All right, and we should be live there. Welcome in, builders. That 1% every single day. That is the goal. That is the goal. 1% every single day, and I'm starting off with a lot of percents today. Hopefully, this is coming in pretty well. We've been doing some audio testing and various pieces of content the last couple days. I've got my new stream machine, I've got new mic arm, and I'm just having to kind of relearn the techniques here. It's a little different than using my cheapo headset, but hopefully this is doing pretty good. Changed styles of how I'm going to try to balance game audio. We were really struggling with that the other day, so if anyone hops in here and has some feedback on that, I'd love to know. I have it set up so as I'm talking, it should bring the game volume down a little bit. They are very patriotic Soviet singers at the moment, and if I stop talking, their volume will increase. And then if I start talking, they'll bring that back down. So we're going to play around with these settings and see how they go today. Hopefully, it will go well. I've also got my cat in a reasonable spot. I'm still struggling a little bit. The cord on my new microphone wasn't quite as long as I thought it was going to be. I swear it said it was going to be 9 feet, and it was definitely not 9 feet. So I'm kind of limited on where my mic arm can currently reach. So I'm just trying out different placements, but one of the rules for trying to fix your audio is stop moving the dang mic around, Babel, because every time I move the mic around, I have to go in and change things up. Okay, enough about my problems. Let's check in on our people. So we are still plugging along. I think this is stream 8, maybe? Yeah, it has been going really well. Let's go ahead and let them have normal speed here. He says as he already has an issue. We've been having a lot of this where it blinks and tells us that things are not producing, but when we look at them, they are. So I'm guessing that it might be just like micro power stutters. I'm not quite sure what else would be causing that. We've also had this issue where we've basically maxed out these stores, and for whatever reason, they're not pulling over the food out of the warehouse fast enough. And so we get these little blips where they say they're out of food when they're not. If we watch this, it'll bounce back up. But if it's going down fast enough, they don't get that bounce in time. So I have not had time to look into this. I don't remember other people complaining about this, so it's something I'm doing, I think. This setup should function just fine. I mean, we have 27 tons of Babel brand flakes here, so nobody should be going hungry. Other than that, our farm's been functioning really well. Our train pickup method has been working rather well. New vehicle type. Not something we're interested in. Our food factory / booze factory has been functioning just fine. I'm not seeing any train backups here, which is one of my worries. I really crunched things in here. I have regrets. I definitely have regrets. One of the things I was thinking about, is there a way that we could have our dedicated food exporter also bring grain back? Because if he's going to make the trip anyways, that would sure be helpful. But I don't know if we have a convenient turnaround. It might end up being so out of the way as to not be worthwhile. So we're going to have to peek at that. Boy, we are nearing the end of research. Maybe in our next city we'll be able to get a medical university and we can bang those out quick too. Yeah, so if we were coming back from our export run, we'd be right here. If we had food in us, we'd have to go into here to drop it off. And then we would want to end up over here. So what I would have needed is a way that this could turn right here. Because as it is, well, I guess he could go back to the main lane, back in here. That's not the worst. It's not good, but it's not the worst either. I think if I was going to redesign this, keeping it relatively the same, other fixes notwithstanding, I think I would have put a circular track, kind of like a big zero shape right here. And then you'd come in on one side with a Y, and you'd exit with a Y. And that would give us internal turnaround right here. And that would have been pretty useful. So if we're going to try to do that, though, I have to make sure that this is not too full when he would arrive. And to do that, we need to look at what our setup is over here. So yeah, we're currently bringing stuff in from the border. What percentage do we have you? This would be the Zune Sundries. Zune Sundries. So that's the cargo tray. Grain storage. Storage percent 100. Okay, let's knock that down. Let's say 70. What would be 70% of this? 7,000 something, 8,000 something. That would leave us a lot of room there. And we're chugging away at using all those crops. Slowly. All right, let's let this drain down a little bit before we make the other change. The worst thing that could happen would be we'd get here, we'd be full of grain. We can't unload it, and this fills up so that they can't use grain either. So we do need to kind of be careful of that. Beyond there, we have not been having any more water problems. It's been fine for the moment. Our next city, though, I do think needs to be on its own water system. Maybe I could tie the two in for just more redundancy, but I'm going to start with the assumption that we're going to need to make our own water over there. Our clothing is still working all right. I would like to see some more. I would like to see those numbers up, but it is in the middle of the winter, so that does always slow things down a smidgen. Money-wise, we're doing just fine. Maybe we need to up our wardens for the time being. Gotta get those people rehabilitated, get them back in the workforce. They can't work in the coal burning plant forever. Oh, here's another change we had to make. We had to add in this. This was actually getting to the point where we were burning through our coal, and we had a blip where we ran out of coal. In fact, here's one of our coal deliveries right now. So, yep. Once this is full up, we will not have to worry about that anymore. I think 800 would probably get us through a winter, honestly. It's 10 times what we would have here normally. Moving over here, this town's been really quiet, basically. It's just putting in the work, essentially. It is another one, though, that we are basically maxed out. We can probably get one, maybe two, a couple more residential buildings in, and then we are done, because we are out of heating. I guess we could bring another pipe over here and have a similar position, like over here, but then we're out of distance of this. I underestimated how much heating this thing could do, but maybe that's also a good thing. Like right now we have 24 workers. We're running at about 66%. Let's go highball it and say 70%. So if I added another heat register, I'm not certain we could fully supply it. And we definitely do not want to run out of heat. That is a no-no. Yeah, these aren't actually too bad over in Babelberg. We had a brief thought that maybe we'd put in a little town over here, try to siphon some more heat off of this thing, but I don't think so. I don't think that's going to happen. So we will just avoid that for now. Over towards our industrial area, we had to put in a whole train system to haul away the waste from the mining and refining. I underestimated how much waste this was going to be producing pretty greatly. So yeah, that's a little unfortunate. I'm also seeing here, this guy's going to have to get waste out. How are we going to do that? Oh, we could do it via the footpath garbage stand. Yeah, let me do that while I'm seeing it. Because if I put in the road one over here, they have to go all the way around. I'm not planning on keeping this plowed, so that would be a bit of a pain. They need to take it to here, essentially. So let's do that. We need a garbage stand, and we want a walkable one. Small, stand for small garbage containers, large. Oh, that's not going to work. We need large containers. Yeah. Stand for big garbage containers, small, large. Do we just bite the bullet and gravel it then? There's no shot that I'm gonna get this through here, right? I think we established that. Why is my... Oh, that didn't pull over with my save. That's gonna be really awkward. Alright. I think these are the buttons I generally use often. You can totally like use all these to make your like unique hotkeys for building. So 1 is always my dirt road. Okay, yeah, maybe we just have to bite the bullet and gravel this. If I'm gonna do it, I guess it doesn't have to happen before we're done here. We're building in a third plant. I think we can... We're often full here, and I would rather this be empty and these guys waiting a little bit than this full all the time and these like 200 people sit here and not be working. So, yeah, this is going to be a nice one. Again, just increasing our output. We are exporting it pretty aggressively, but we're also using it to make power, which we are exporting relatively profitable. One of the great things about this is there's no transport fee. All it cost us was the wires, and now that the wires are in, we can just export. Pretty handy there. Moving over in this direction, we had one heck of a time getting the conveyor belts in for this area. This is the concrete plant, the prefab plant, and I think we're going to have some bricks somewhere in here. Now that I'm thinking about it, this might be a smidgen close to town. Brick factory, I think, is a pretty big polluter. We'll see, we'll see. Other than that, though, we did get this guy going if they will deliver the bitumen. And they're just refused. If I remember right, we ended last time trying to fix... Oh, it looks like we haven't fixed this. Trying to fix this pipe. We had a pipe that didn't connect. I swear we actually did that. Alright, so let's go to liquids, pipe. Alright, we need you to connect to you. Just not sure that's actually connecting. I mean, it seems like it's grabbing it. Okay. I'm gonna... apparently 4 was not the button for that. I think 3 is the button for that. I'm gonna trust you that you are gonna do what you're telling me you're gonna do, and I'm gonna be very sad if I have to take out another pipe. I need the construction assign tool, I think is my number 4. We're gonna have to go in and adjust that shortly too, because we're revving up this guy here. This is gonna be our new construction office that's gonna catapult us into the next town. They're waiting on power mostly. I think we have a few vehicles here, but I think they're already out and about. Okay, power-wise, did we solve that problem? Where were we grabbing? Alright, so we've got you to there, you head out this way. With that, yeah, this was part of the problem, that I had these 2 poles next to each other, and it made it impossible to get the conveyor belt out through here. As soon as I was down to 1 wire, boom, we were out. Alright, well, I guess this is in, technically, because this is coming in from more gravel refining if we need it. Okay, so I think I want to get at least the power to this for now, and then we will grab a high voltage and bring it towards town, and we'll start another transformer. So let's put this guy in first, and then we'll decide how we're gonna fix that. All right, so you are the place that definitely needs power, and the closest power that we are delivering is here. Wow, you are literally going to be like... Well, no, I guess it's at that weird corner angle that the game doesn't like. That's frustrating. I wish that was in range. If I had noticed that, I would have probably built this a little differently. Like it would have ended up over here, maybe. Okay, so... That being the case, if I have to bring another thing of power over here anyways, I'd like to power up quite a bit of this. This is going to be where we are going to deliver our building supplies, hopefully for the town. So we need to build this first, so we have to haul things really far. But then once this is built, we'll be able to, via train, bring in supplies. So what do I actually have to have? The warehouse... I don't think has to have power. The depot does. This one does. And this one does. All right, so if I can't get everything, that is okay. We'll make do. If I build this in here, we have the slight problem of getting another storage depot in here if we change our minds. Oh, also, this guy. This is going to be concrete. I would like to have that powered too. Am I able to get that at the same time? Yeah, if I put it in here. Alright, let's see. I'm reaching the far left. I'm reaching the top. Are you powered? Oh, how frustrating. You were where the power stopped. Oh, I was so bloody close. I don't remember if I was keeping... tabs on that and I just forgot, or if I didn't even think about it. This is just so hard to see. Alright. Power to the top, power to the far left, power to the far right. I don't think this is blocking anything else. I want it to be as far to the right as I can, probably. In case I want to power that surface pump, if we can get it. We need some water to make the concrete. Okay. I'm seeing everything lit up. I just had another thought. We have a bunch of conveyor belts that are probably unpowered too. That's gonna have to be fixed. It's a shame we can't run power on the conveyor too, like run a wire through it. Alright, I'm gonna commit. Alright, now the thing is, how are we going to get a wire in here? So close and yet so far away. I'm thinking we're going to come off the power plant directly. The problem with that is, if this power goes out, that goes out. I guess that's not mission critical if that were to happen. Rain is waiting too long. Oh, that's fine. I wish we could turn those off for individual intersections. He's having to wait because we're filling up garbage. Which is a good thing. That means we're not producing too much for him. But on the other hand, I'm going to get those warnings. And trains waiting are very scary. That's not something I want to see. Now he can pull in. Okay. Not going to worry about that. Alright, I think I'm just going to commit, and we're going to pull the power off of the... Here. The alternative is here, I think. Yeah, I think that's the only other choice. And maybe we use those for all these bajillion conveyor belts that are probably going to need to be powered. So if that's the case... I'm thinking we come in via this side of the road. We just bring down towards here and then over. Let's come in off of this side. Alright. So we may try to fit another storage in here at some point. If Yeah, I don't know what it would be, but just in case we want it. So I don't really want to block that if at all possible. So step 1. I'm trying to be a little bit frugal here. Don't really need to be, but just the way I build. Up the road. And then we're off and running. Ooh, can we sneak by? Maybe. No. Why were you showing me that you could go in there? Alright, that's fine. We'll cross the road again. No, I don't like the looks of that. Try that again. Alright, go up to the road. Go up the road, and then we'll just stay on this side. If we're not going to stay on the other side anyways. Alright, all the way to, let's do there. Yeah, let's make like here the junction box. And over to here. Staying pretty close to this because I know there's some sewage works and stuff underground here. Hopefully that music's alright for you guys. When I'm not talking, it seems like it's a little hot on my thing, but I don't know. I'm struggling with that volume level because people were just telling me consistently that they couldn't hear anything. So we are pretty aggressively set. Alright, do we cut over? No, I think it would look better if we just cut over from like here. I mean, you don't want your power lines near your power plant to look sloppy, do you? That'd be a shame. Book of Gums. Welcome in, man. Good to see ya. It's been a while. Okay, I missed later of last stream, but what is those abomination belts? Yeah. You didn't miss much, let me tell you. We had a struggle session over here. It was very communist. It turns out, if you put 2 power lines next to each other, you cannot get belts out. I didn't think about that when things started to be built. I thought we had an easy out of our gravel, just boop. It was supposed to just go boop right here. There was no boop. There was no boop. I ended up having to go all the way around with gravel to get it to this industrial area. It was pure pain. And this one is bringing coal over. I don't like doing long-range belts like this, but I'm willing to concede in this case. Our main coal storage is here. I don't want to truck or train this close, so I'm willing to do it. I hate the looks too. By the way, since you're my first chatter today, how's the volume mix going? I have completely redone all my audio stuff. I've already talked about several times, so I won't go into it again, but are you able to hear me okay? And then when I stop talking, the game volume's going to get loud. Is it too loud? Sounds like a pretty good balance to me. Thank you. Wolf, welcome in, man. Audio's fine. Excellent. I'm struggling a smidgen. Originally, I was going to have my PC sit on my left. I have it's kind of a cheapy office desk that I use, and it has a ledge for your desk. Well, my new PC is too wide to sit on the ledge, and it also has an air intake that would be up against the desk, which I don't want. I need good airflow in the machine. So I put it on the other side, which is actually good for every other wire except the microphone. When I was buying it, I double checked that it was a long enough cord, and I swear to you it said 9 feet. I swear to you. It's not 9 feet, it's like 5. And so I cannot reach the left side of my desk. So my options are the right side of my desk, which is like half over my second monitor, which is fine because I only need to see chat really while we're doing this, or coming out from between my monitors. But the problem with that one is the wall behind it hits the back of the mic stand and I can't maneuver it very well. So it ends up covering up the bottom like quarter of my main screen, which, as you can guess, is not particularly useful. All right, I actually did not assign. I actually did not assign this correctly. You should be that one. Okay, I still don't have that assigned correctly. Batch to spin, batch. I think maybe it's this button I want. That. All right, you gonna work now? Yes. Okay. That's weird that, I mean, I guess I only brought my save over from my other PC, so I guess I shouldn't expect it to have all my hot buttons, because those are not game specific. They go to every save you've got. Your mic is slightly picking up some sort of static, but only a smidge. It probably is the mic. I'm going to stop talking for a second. Let me know if you just hear it when the game's audio's going. Nope, and I'm going to have to mute for 1 second. It goes even muted, even more so when you're not talking. Okay. One thing I've had to do is OBS for some reason on... I noticed it too on the No Man's Sky stream. OBS for some reason makes the game sound ridiculously quiet. Like ridiculously. And I think it's something to do with Windows 11. I was on 10 before and I never had that problem. I think on the previous Windows, I had game audio, I think even quieted down. On this one, I have it at plus 20 dBs, which is ridiculous. I'm going to actually fiddle, which I know I shouldn't do. I'm going to turn that down slightly and see if that helps, because I'm almost certain that's where that's coming from. All right. We'll see if that helps a little bit. I brought the audio down some. I'll probably have to change my ducking. As long as it's not totally obnoxious, I'll survive today and keep fiddling. I just need long audio samples to be able to listen to try to home things down. Shop problems. Okay, I don't think you actually have problems. I'm gonna do something dangerous here and turn off notify me. I'll probably regret that later. It sounds like distortion from the in-game music, but it's really quiet, especially if you talk. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting from No Man's Sky, I think. I'm also using the game capture audio. I could switch it over to use desktop audio. The nice thing about the game capture one is when like there's a Windows sound or whatever, you guys don't have to listen to it. Or if I could get a Discord ping, you don't hear it. So I would love it if I can get this to work. But I notice it more when the in-game music has a choir and less from the instrumental. Interesting. Yeah, it's a learning experience. I very much appreciate audio-visual guys that work on production. The more I have to do it myself, the more I'm like, man, I see why there are professionals at this. All right, let's also queue up this power. Oh yeah, this was another major hurdle last time, was this bridge to get to the other side. And this bridge to get to that side. Yeah, okay, it's all coming back to me now. I do definitely like having these bridges, though, especially on this line. Although this one may also be kind of busy here, too, so... Yeah. Yeah, sound is hard, and it's very, very hard to balance. Because what I like is not necessarily what other people like, and so there is some, like, subjectiveness to it. And even people can't agree. Like, one person will tell me I can't hear anything, like, talking about footsteps. And another person will say, oh no, I hear them perfectly fine. And then I'll listen to it, and I'm like, well, I can hear them, but they're quiet. So, yeah. That's a cool train intersection. Yeah, you like that one, Sino? It's not a full butterfly intersection, but it's definitely letting those trains get on in there. This is going to be huge. It's going to be a little slow. In fact, we could probably go up to normal speed or fast speed. It's going to probably be a little on the slow side until this gets done. But then the second we get this, because we're going to bring in via train all of our supplies for building, and we'll be picking them up from here and then going into town to build. So it'll explode and be very, very quick. A lot of this stuff out here doesn't actually need to be built yet because we're not going to have the workers to run it. Although, yeah, we were already kind of pushing travel time to here, I think. Asking them to go even further is probably not going to happen. I will send some to here if we can ever get this running. Yeah, we're storing bitumen. Our pipe is not done. Could we please do this pipe? What about this a different way? Start planned infrastructure. I really don't want to do that. I just want you to turn that one on. There we go. Okay, are you still not? I don't think you were actually doing what I wanted you to do. Try that again. Did you assign here? Okay, that's what's going on. How do I get rid of you? I don't want you on here anymore. What if we give you a road? Oh. Oh man, I'm forgetting how to change those. I literally got those set before and I never touched them again. Oh, my factory isn't running. Typical. We shouldn't be having any problems. Yeah, the workers are getting here. It's winter, so it's hard commute. We are kind of at like max distance from town. We really need this new town to supply the workers. Yeah, the gravel exports have actually been another surprising little injection of cash. I was almost tempted to get a second train, but I'm glad I didn't. Okay. You, high priority. You did get assigned. Okay. I really, really, really want this to get done because as soon as we get bitumen here, we'll be able to make our own asphalt. And that's going to speed up drastically because we're having to run all the way over there, I think, at the moment. And that's killing us. Okay, other things we could build. We probably can start that guy. Okay, you are still not doing what I want you to do. I don't want you to be on number 4. I want you to be right here. But I don't even want you at all, if I'm being honest. I want my other tool. Yeah, see, it'll go in there. Why won't you go in there? Find some different hotkeys. Alright, well, Bell will just have to learn a new trick and learn to use this other button for today. Alright, so we're going to want that. We're going to want that. We're going to want that. I want him. Can't really see if he's... There we go. And this. Now, if I get these, we could import some cement before we have the factory up and running. And then we could use the cement to make concrete here. And again, that would just drastically lower the build time. No more gravel roads? What? Oh, you're saying I could pave things? We will do some paving, but it's not worth doing everywhere. All of your vehicles have a max speed, and a lot of like these construction ones, they don't really need more than gravel, frankly. I wonder if your software has some sort of low-pass filter. I totally could get one. I'm not currently running a low-pass filter. I was very disappointed. One of the things I was really looking forward to was the NVIDIA broadcast noise reduction. I did the entire recording of the Next Dominions video yesterday, and there were these little audio cutouts. Like, I'd say every 10 seconds there would be one word, and it would cut out like 100 milliseconds, like 3 times from the word. So you'd have these little like sounds, and I was like, oh god, what is this? I thought the microphone was bad. it turned out the first thing I tried to remove from my sound settings was NVIDIA Broadcast, and it instantly stopped. So it's also possible that little bit of static you're getting is the fact that I'm not running a noise removal at the moment. And I don't know. I guess I could try adding it back in OBS. I'm running my sound through the microphone software, which everyone praises to high heavens. So I think I'm just not understanding how to run it properly. So I'm working on it. I've never worked with VST3s, which are like plug-in mods for audio. So I'm learning a whole new skill yet again. I'll say one thing. I have learned more new things since starting a YouTube channel about audio and visual and things like that. All right, let's pave this. Or not pave, let's gravel all this. This is going to be a busy road. Nope. Yeah, that's not what I want. Not what I want at all. I guess number 2. This is the Wolfenberg crew. There we go. Yeah, we're keeping very, very busy here. Buildings without power. I'd love it if it was. No source. Yeah, I don't think we have those things there. Okay, we're gonna need you. We're gonna want you. We don't have a road to you yet. Yeah, we're kind of stuck until this guy finishes. And he needs a ton, many tons of bricks and some asphalt to come in there. Right, he is delivering workers. Okay, yeah, he just needs more bricks too. Where are we at with all these brick deliveries? Are we just slamma-jammed? We just don't have enough. You're here. Okay, he's going out. All right, yeah, we're just maxed out on how much delivery we can do there. All right, everybody else is looking all right. Let's go back to the grain issue. Okay, we have let that go down some. So I want to catch my food exporter. Definitely not you. You're garbage. We are getting busy, busy, busy. More garbage. Here's my food guy. All right, so what we want to do... Okay, I don't want to change him while he's on this part of the run. We'll let him do this. So he'll go to the custom house. No, I guess we're okay, actually. He'll go to the custom house. He'll unload the food. And then he'll load food or load crops. And then he'll come here and unload them. So at the custom house, we're going to load crop. And then at the grain storage, we're going to unload. Wait until unloaded. This may get us in trouble later. Crops. And then we go to here to pick up the food. I think that's fine. All right, well, maybe watch this for one run. Are you going to be here for a while? It'll be pretty quick. Hopefully this works, because this would sure take a little bit of strain off of the distribution office, which I think is a little bit overloaded. Speaking of overloaded, how are we doing here? We're doing fine. Yep, so in our fields. We could assign one more building. Am I able to do the same here? Maybe? I mean, it doesn't cost me anything. Let's throw down one more field. One more big field, and we'll just see if maybe we can get something out of this. And if not, that's fine too. Go. Add that in there. And then you assign the field here, and then you assign here. Grain storage, and then there shouldn't be anything else. Big field. Yep. This has been running really well. The alternative would be, I guess, well, hold on. Let's make sure I don't miss my train. The alternative would be over here, a bigger farmhouse. This is only a medium. For the next farm, maybe we go up to a large. So we go from 12 parking spots to 30. Now, the thing is, this right here is, I want to say 12 vehicles by itself. It's this guy. Yeah, 12. So even though we would go up to 30 vehicles, 12 of those would probably need to be trucks. So we wouldn't get that many more out of it. On the other hand, though, more liquid storage, more internal fertilizer storage. I think that's kind of a here or there, maybe. How big are you? You're pretty dang big. No rail connections or anything. I mean, the footprint's essentially the current farm plus the distribution office, so maybe we'll do that next time. Because we have a max of 20 buildings we can assign, there's not a huge benefit to doing it this way. This was definitely the old style of how I would do things. All right, Mr. Train, how you doing? Still here, still loading. Getting there. Workers are down a little bit too. I'm seeing full buses come through, so it's not like we're not getting the workers. So maybe we need to up the bus capacity again. Oh, nice, a little delivery. He's got all kinds of things to do. Yeah, these buses are all coming through full. I think it's just coming off a winter. We just take a second to kind of catch up. I don't think I'm going to fiddle with that. All right. How are we doing? Almost there. I want to catch him and make sure that that setting's going to work, because that could be a major disruption. That is our, I think, second biggest moneymaker is the food exporting. So I definitely don't want to screw that up. We also have this area. Was I not able to get a road through here? Yeah. Yeah, do it. If I'm gonna have to come over here and do gravel anyways, or garbage anyways. Oh no. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's opening that menu, not doing the actual assigning. Okay, now at least I'm not confused on that. I don't know why it's doing that, but I'm not confused on what it's doing. Yeah, you guys can get all that. At least the gravel trucks don't have to go very far. Speaking of gravel trucks and not going very far, we also can continue this. I don't hate that, but I don't love it either. Alright, are you off and running? You are off and running. Your train seems stalled. It had a lot to load. That's 304 tons of food. This is very big. We have as much food in here as that little warehouse can store, so it takes a hot minute. We also aren't running at 100% for some reason, so another thing that maybe we want to look at a little bit. We'll get here, and now... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that wasn't right. What did we do here? We did not unload food. Oh, ripperoni. shoot. Oh, that's not good. Wait until you're unloaded. Wait, no, you're grain storage. No. We need custom house. Oh no, it was. I don't like this UI. I wish it would pop and push the things below it down when you open these up. All right, good thing I decided to watch this. All right, so we're going to deliver 1 ton of grain. And then we're going to have to turn around, and then we're going to go load like 1 ton of food, and then we're going to go to the border. That is absolutely terrible. Okay, I like that the little guy stopped and not the big one. Okay, we're coming to the right place. Here's our 1 ton of crops. We've already used it up. All right, now we're going to head out. Now, we're going to do really awkward turnarounds here. Again, design regrets. I wasn't thinking we would need a dedicated line for this when I built it. Yep, and then we're going to swing back around. That's not the worst thing ever. I don't love it, but it's not the worst thing ever. All right, we're loaded 1 ton of food, and now we're off. Oy. By changing that maximum amount of the distribution office filling the silo, that should also help it a little bit with not being little trains coming in. I want large full trains, not like little 2-car trains coming in there. All right, so all we need to see here is that he properly unloads and loads, and then he's good. I don't suppose that was bitumen. It was bitumen! All right, we can do asphalt now. So it was that dang pipe. I wish there was a mode you could turn on when you're building pipes and the like, where you could not place it unless you have a valid connection at both ends. Because I've never had problems with that in the past, but that's like the 3rd time we've had a pipe not connect. I think we had 1 pipe, we had 1 sewage, and we had a water pipe that didn't actually connect when I thought they were connecting. Maybe I just don't play as carefully when I'm on stream. I don't know. Here's another major regret. This area is like triple the length it needed to be. I measured from there and not from there. I don't know what I was doing. All right. Make that cash. Thank you, workers. Okay, we didn't fully unload. You are set to unload. Wait until unloaded. We'll make sure that it does. Okay, now he's doing it. They can only do one or the other, I guess. It was just really weird that he paused. And then he's filling up. Okay, that's fine. It's weird, but fine. Okay, then he heads out. We are almost maxing this out, by the way. So I think chemicals are going to be the next thing we build in the next city, because we cannot do a lot of volume here. So we're looking for another train connection, or maybe boats already. Boats hold a ridiculous amount of stuff. Like, you think trains are big? Boats are like thousands of tons. So definitely could be worthwhile there. Okay, you are good to go. I'm happy enough with you. Now we need workers for you, and it's a little unfortunate because we're not going to be able to use this, I don't think. 300 meters. Let's give me the measuring tool. All right, if we were to do shenanigans, could we get here? 465 as the crow flies. I don't think you can ever walk that far. All right, so what we'll have to do is we'll have to drop some people off here, and then we'll drop the rest off here. All right, so I need to catch you. And give me the line details. Then let's accidentally close the whole thing. Okay. Give me your line details. Alright. Yeah, going to the end station. I want you to stop here. You're going to be unloading people. But not in this position. I don't remember how I can change this up. I'll tell you what. Here's what we'll do. We'll just... Oop, oop, oop. Not what I want it to be doing. This is not doing what I want it to do here. Alright, maybe we need to do it over on this section. No, it doesn't like that because this is a line. Okay, I need you, but I don't want you to be here. I want you to be earlier. So we have to take you out, I guess. There we go. And then we're going to go... And we'll just actually start using this. Okay, and then the Zune Sundries... That's way over here in station. Alright, you... Remove... Add you. So we pick up workers, we take them... Gravel processing. Is that... That's not right. No, it still isn't correct. We need to be going to here. Asphalt plant. Not there. There we go. Bus station picks people up. We drop people off at the asphalt plant. We drop people off at the industrial park. Then we go back to the end station. To the end station. Alright, we're loading people. Clean this up. We go to the asphalt plant and we're unloading people. We go to the industrial park and we are unloading people. We're not supposed to be loading educated people. I try to keep these pretty clean. Because when we have problems, it's easier to fix them when things are nice and clean rather than trying to decipher why things aren't doing what they're doing. Alright, you guys are done? Not done. You're also not auto-grabbing. The source of gravel is empty. Really? That would shock me. Gravel. Specify from here. You are empty. I stand corrected. Okay, we might need to up the vans that are coming out here. All right, I'm gonna make a chance here, and I'm gonna tell them that they can get their asphalt from here. Assuming that that's gonna be up and functioning. That may be too much of an assumption. Hopefully the next... I don't know if you're on the new route or not. Yeah, you're going to the asphalt plant? Yep. Okay. This just may... Oh, but you have nobody in you. Huh. How did that happen? Was that just unfortunate timing? I think we just had unfortunate timing. Yeah. We could add one more microbus, I feel. We don't have any sitting here, do we? No. Let's get another one. Give me bus. Total capacity. I think those are one of these, possibly. I guess we could actually look. Alright, this is... Show me passengers. Okay, this needs to be renamed. This is... Wolfenberg. To J-Rob. Industry. Save that. Alright, what I want to know is, which one are you? Okay, you're like the blue guy. One of these. 8 passengers, yeah. Okay. Then we want to set vehicle to line. We can just catch him here. There you go. You are off and running. Because they're directly delivering to a building that has workers, they will only drop off the amount that it can hold. So right now, there should be 5 people that get out here. And you... Why are you not getting that? Okay. We may also have an issue where some things are not on the same line. I'm glad I just caught that. Yeah, if you drop off at a bus station, you can force everyone out. But otherwise, they'll only get off if they can see that there is work there. This line. Assign you. You should have 3 vehicles on you, I think. Yeah, 3 vehicles, 4 stations. They may have been out and running, so maybe they don't update until they hit the end of their line. We need to catch like another bus coming out. Oh, bus. How about you? Okay, you have workers. Are you guys getting out? Is that the problem? No, you're okay on travel time. We'll follow this guy and see what they do. So what we should see here, the way it's currently set up, 5 people should get out here. This is a hard building to run because there's like no internal storage, 0.5 tons, because you can't store asphalt. Yep, 5 get out, so we should see 3 people still in. And I'm gonna lower this number. I just want to make sure it's working. Okay, we also, I see, could gravel this. And there's the 3 people. Alright, so it is working. The problem here is, if we don't have people working when we come to get asphalt, we're not going to get any. So they made their 50 tons, and now they're just going to stand around and smoke. They're not going to actually do anything. And unless you go to mods, you can't store asphalt, which is realistic. In real life, you can't either. It'll start... I don't know what you call it. When asphalt sets, I guess? I don't think you call it hardens. So essentially what we would want is always to have workers here. This would be a good one for the prison bus, honestly, but it's just too far away. So we'll deal with it for now. We'll get this better. Again, once we have local workers that aren't traveling 2 hours to work, one heck of a commute. Also, we probably should have lowered the amount of bitumen that we are storing. This is going to last us a very long time. A very long time. That's fine. I do kind of want to fix that, though. You were only supposed to bring 30%. All right, I'm not taking blame for that. I think what happens is they just fill up the tanker once we get to 30% and they unload whatever will fit. So I should have built a smaller tank here. That was a mistake. You really don't need that much bitumen. All right, we're loading gravel locally. We need to up our production. And to do that, we just need more people to be here. So let's lower you like 2. And that'll get 6 people per thing over to these. We just have to survive this section. Once we are done here and we have this next area up, we will skyrocket. So we'll be fine. It's just managing to hold out here a little bit. You have nothing that you need to be doing? Why do I find that hard to believe? Yeah, everyone's assigned. We're just not to it yet. What I want to see is that we don't have the covered sitting here, and we don't. Okay, good. And you guys are still getting gravel over here, right? Yeah, you still have gravel. Okay, that's telling me we have excavators that are free. Okay, you're done with excavation. You're done with excavation. I don't want to start in on you. You're done. Okay, yeah, we're just done with excavation, basically. Yeah, we have a lot of places that are waiting for either workers or mechanical parts. Okay, they're off and running. Yeah, alright. Just have to be patient. One thing of note here, hopefully these are all in range of power. You're not, but you will be when this finishes. That was a bit of an oof. You don't have power. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that. You don't have power either. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. Alright, that's okay. We can run a wire from here into a spot here. Well, this isn't too bad. That's why I don't like doing these type things. It's the same with oil pumps. It sounds like, oh, I'll just build an oil pump way out there and I'll pick up the oil with a truck or I'll pump it. Well, you still have to run wires to it. And the pumps especially can be really obnoxious with getting power to them. That's a high voltage. Just something like this. We were kind of maxing out our power over here, if I remember right. So maybe supplying a little bit more power to the area is not a bad idea. I definitely don't want any of that type of stuff to have brownouts. All right, go ahead and build that. All right, and we'll use you. We'll just add to the Gorgon knot here that we're constructing. Hold on. Do I need to get wire out of you at some point? Yes, okay. Definitely want to be careful that we don't block. Let's go one further. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, it's like a rat's nest in here. Yuck. Alright, build that too. I'm really shocked that this thing hasn't gotten done. Because I didn't assign it. So now I'm less shocked. All right. Does the game not have small generators for more rural areas? No, not really. We could build solar plants, which I don't know how many Soviet solar plants were built in the 70s. But if I researched it, that's a thing. But it only works during the day. Or we could do wind power. And again, I'm not sure how many Soviet wind farms existed. Electricity problems. Oh no. What are you? Oh, we do not want that. We do not want that. Was that a full blip? Why would you have problems? You're not nearly maxed out. This is the one downside to producing your own power with only one power plant. What I really would like is a second plant somewhere else, not here, on a totally different worker infrastructure. And then that way, if one plant browns out, the other will take over. But we are not in a position to be building second power plant. Wear and tear on the substation. You are not. Nor are you. Nor are you. You're the substation. 29%. Yeah. Is a bit high. They should be working on it. Hopefully. We are putting a lot of strain on our construction people at the moment. We're set to auto do wear and tear at 50%. So 29 is getting there, but not high enough yet. All right, this guy seems to be working pretty well. Did you really only want 0.1 tons? You're taking it to the custom house. I'll tell you what. What if you guys were not doing food exports? Let's just see what that does. See if our dedicated train can handle that. Again, just easing up on this poor distribution office here that is so overwhelmed. And it's only going to get busier once we add a second city, because I'm gonna bring everything in here via train. So nothing's going to be driving in via truck. Maybe some chemicals, but that's about it. All right, power. No power, but we're building. All right, you are being built. You could be built. All right, we needed to get water here. That I don't think we accomplished that last time. I was trying to get a surface because we don't need good water, right? Let's double check that. For a concrete plant, water quality 55%. I think 55 is ridiculously low. I think you'd have to try to be worse than that. So you're not gonna be helpful. Yeah, this is at 94%. Now, admittedly, we're not polluting here yet, which we definitely will be. But I don't think we're going to take it down to 55. Like, if we go to our highest polluting area, like over here, we're at 78. All right. Let's fiddle with this a little bit. I think last time we kind of ended on that note. I don't think I had the construction vehicles to flatten. I would absolutely love it if we could get a surface intake and then just pipe it right to there. Super duper easy, super duper cheap. However, as we've seen, these guys are bears. All right, we definitely need to have the terrain down. No question on that. No free excavators. All right. Oh, okay. I was like, they're right there. No, yeah, we don't have any excavators. I don't even know what's actually here because they're all out working. But that may be very true that there are no excavators here. Maybe it's time we move our excavators. I kind of think it's time. We'll move 3 of them, and then we'll see what happens. And if it's horrific, then we can undo the change. They're going to drive under their own power. The problem is we don't have fuel here, and I absolutely hate it when they drive to go refuel themselves, because they're going to drive all the way to Wolfenburg to refuel, and then they're going to get back and be like half tank. So, kind of a pointless endeavor. You need to be done, as do you. And they're waiting on electrical components. Let's actually, didn't we have a spare covered hole? I don't know why I could never find this place. You also didn't start working, you jerk. Alright, we did have an extra covered hole. Let's reassign him to here. And we'll tell him they can get stuff from here. And then for now, we're going to have to run all the way to here and here. No concrete, yep. And no workers. Workers, for now, you can get them from here. Okay, so we've had that volume change going for a while. Has that helped at all? You guys were mentioning there was a little static on the game audio, possibly. Yes, okay, yeah, I kind of suspected that. Yeah, plus 20 dBs is absolutely ridiculous. Like, on my other setup, I think I had my voice at +5, and I think I had game audio at, like, -5. So that's a 25 dB swing. If memory serves me, it's like, I think 6 dBs is doubling or halving the volume. So that doesn't surprise me that it would start getting weirdly static. I really noticed it on the No Man's Sky stream. I watched it back later, and I was getting that weird audio cutout from the noise removal, and I was getting some weird static, but I thought it was game sound, but maybe it wasn't game sound. Like, it wasn't supposed to be there. Alright, and he should be going for parts. No, he's going for fuel. Okay, well that sucks. That is another thing we'll need to build over here. I'll probably build a fuel depot. Okay, actually, I don't mind how this is working. Yeah, it opens this screen, and then I can use a hotkey here to pick which construction office I want to be working. I don't want to quite change this, but yeah, we'll probably add another one. We'll move Babels over here, and Wolfenburg over here, and then we'll have whatever this town gets named will get its own. Because I really don't want Babelberg stuff. We're at the edge of how far we can reach. And they're spending tons of time and fuel to drive over here to work. So we want to cut that commute out. And I'm going to move more of these vehicles. We're going to leave a skeleton crew behind, essentially. But I can't do it until this is done. Like, this is the holdup. We finished the wire, so it's just this building. I want to gravel this, but I can't do it until this is done. I love how they're arriving on empty. Well, he's at half. You couldn't have stopped for fuel on the way, man? I think they're just doing that on purpose so that they can drive the truck to the station. It's his entire day of work. Drive to new workplace and then backtrack and get fuel. Feels way too real. I actually don't mind when I'm working and I get I need to run errands. The way my workflow kind of ends after my busy season, I tend to have to go out to a lot of sites and pick some materials up, and I love it. There's nothing better to me than hopping in my car for a 40-minute round trip rather than being stuck at my desk in the office. I'm always like, I'll do it. Don't worry, guys. I'll run the errands. It's cool. Nice change of pace when you've been sitting in the same place all day for days and days and days and days. The price of coal ore is going down. That's all right. We're not exporting coal ore. We're doing coal. Okay, we finished some research. Let's do circuits. By the way, people just absolutely love this roundabout and its kill count. I've gotten a couple different comments about this and how ridiculously scared people are of this. I don't know. This is how I feel about roundabouts. Nobody where I live understands them. And we have this horrific one where you come off the freeway into a roundabout, which leads you to a side street, a second roundabout, or onto the freeway. So why not second roundabout? So you literally have people that don't understand any roundabout, and they have to do a roundabout to roundabout interchange, and it is horrific and frightening. And there's all kinds of like people who have hit the like they have a statue and what's on the other one? Garden, I think. You can just see how many people have driven and hit those things, and it is ridiculous. And then you get people who don't understand how to merge, so they treat it like it's like a red light, and they just sit there rather than merging into the traffic. Wolf says, I think dB is a 10 times increase in the energy, but the human ear also works on a log scale. Yeah. I don't remember the exact number, but it's either 6 or 8 dBs, essentially doubles or halves the volume. It's something like that. So, yeah, again, just learning new things every day, guys. 1%. I've been doing a lot of 1%s. I don't know. It was a little frustrating yesterday because I thought I was going to be done with Dominions at like noon. I wasn't done until like 10 o'clock with the current members only video. So I didn't get to do any No Man's Sky, which I wanted to do. But it's all an investment. Once I get the sound dialed in, we'll be Gucci for a long, long time. But it's just a matter of, spending the time to get it done now. Well, I think the problem for us is, like, we've only had a roundabout in town, and it was in an area that most people wouldn't go. Like, it was out of the way. And so nobody's just learned how to do it. So it's kind of like jumping directly into hard mode, and there's no ease into it. No, it might not hurt to have one more garbage truck in Babelberg. We're not like overflowing, but we're not empty either. I don't suppose you could do it. You're full. We really, in theory, should not need these anymore. Let's see what happens if we take these off and see if we have any issues. Everything should be piped, so nothing should be relying on them. And then let's pick up another waste truck. And I think, are you the big one? 10 tons, 5, 9, 4, 5, or 6. I don't want the skips, as people told me those are called. I want the garbage truck. All right, you're the big one. Let's get one of you. Yeah, we've got 3. This will be number 4. We should check in on that garbage too, because we're taking that garbage and we're putting it here. And then a skip is coming here to load it and export it. And it looks like he's doing just fine. I think we'll set up... Were we doing that for Wolfenburg too? Didn't we do that? Or was that a fever dream I had? Yeah, we did do that. And you're full... Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, I think I know why I have that skip sitting here. Man, why can I never find this depot? You. Stop. I want you to... come here. Wait until you're loaded. And then I want you to go to here. And I want to wait till unloaded. Or... you can go here. And wait until unloaded with hazardous waste. And back here, mixed waste is fine. I don't know if he's going to get any of the sorted stuff. I think they're automatically already doing it, but we can also add that. So at the composting plant, wait until unloaded, biological. So we're going to do mixed waste here. You could do, yeah, I guess just mixed waste is the only thing we can drop off. Go. That was a big oof. That was a big oof. I don't know why I stopped. Normally I try to end stream as a solid, like I'm not in the middle of a project. Oh man, how much overflowing are we getting? Okay, good. Maybe this just happened. Alternatively, maybe we rerouted the garbage. Where are you taking garbage? Yeah, you're taking it to there. All right. That's fine. Let's not change that until this is resolved. This is probably going to be a hot minute. New boat available. I wonder if it's a scam. Well, you know, it's construction. That is known to be kind of a dirty industry sometimes. We had one here in town. They rebuilt one of our high schools, and they didn't have drinking fountains. They just forgot that people need water. So they had to, like, do a bunch of, like, wall rip-outs to add plumbing. That was great. Not. I don't have a good solution for that either. Yeah, that's what's causing, I think, some of those empty vehicles. They're just clogging up and too many of them are arriving at the same time. Alright, let's try something here. We'll make 4 the right-of-way, and we'll make 1 a yield. So if you want to leave here and go pick people up, you're allowed to do that with priority. Let's watch this for a minute. Also, did you ever arrive? I thought I saw you drive by, but maybe not. Maybe that's maybe that sign change already changed that. Yep, he can get out right away. He can get out right away. Okay, I'm willing to call that good. All right, you. Where are you? What are you doing? Okay, you have a line, but nobody is assigned. Huh? Where did he go? where did he go? Yeah, I'll tell you what. We'll steal one of these ones. You're full. All right. Yeah, we got issues here. We're going to dump. All right. I'm not gonna mess around with this. I'm just gonna get another skip because I need this to be resolved. Waste truck. All right, you large container platform. Okay, you both hold the same amount. You go faster. All right, let's get our lines up. This is a clear hole? No. I guess you're a custom line. Not the Babelberg one. Okay, you're not a custom line either. What are you? You're this one. Hey, you're claiming you have 2 vehicles. Alright, well I'm gonna add one more to that while we get this resolved. Let's watch him and make sure he actually starts, because he's gonna go grab some fuel. Okay, he started. You know what? Give me you. Let me make sure you're actually doing what I think you're doing. We got a garbage problem, builders. Okay, you are not the line I thought you were. Okay, you are not the line I thought you were. You know. Change workplace. Why are you being so difficult? I just want to export trash. This is not hard. This is not hard. Go to here. Load. Garbage. Go to here. Unload. Garbage. Go to here. Unload hazardous. Go to here and unload biological. Alright, where are you at? Unpause. I think they were just stuck because he was paused. I have literally no idea why this guy is being so whatever. He's supposed to be going to depot. He doesn't want to go to depot until these guys are out of his way. I'll tell you what. You go anyways. Okay, he should just get in here and then turn around. Yeah, you could have done that in the street, man. I feel like they're just being really like pedantic with me today. They're like, "Well, you messed it up. I didn't do it, boss. You told me to go here." All right, now what are you gonna do? You're gonna go to depot. All right, now do it. Gert, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let me think about that for a second. Do I have a spare depot? We wouldn't have a problem. I don't know what happened, why this wasn't set up properly. Once it's emptied, a single skip will probably be able to handle this. We do have a distribution office here. It is full. We could probably take one covered truck out of here and put a skip into it. We have 3 spots. So 1, 2, 3. We don't have enough spots on the orders. All right, now they're arriving finally. All right, we'll come back to this when it breaks, and it will break at some point. Yeah, they were able to empty out. They were not able to empty out. They tried to empty out. Yeah, we've just got such a backup. Alright, if we come here, related vehicles. It's claiming we have 2 that are actually working on this. I'll tell you what, you guys, mixed waste, let's just change you for now. I didn't want to do this because of the efficiency, but we need to fix the problem before we can get efficient. Alright, what are you? No problems. Okay, I'm going to turn that off, again, probably to my own doom. We have never once come here since we fixed this that it actually had a problem. We dealt with that. New open hopper, nice. Train waiting too long. Probably not anymore. Yeah, it's the waste train. Flyer. A new waste one. Alright, let's go see how we're doing in our construction zone. Do we have our power? No. What are we waiting on? Electrical components. You guys couldn't do this for me? I don't want sources. I want that. And you have sources for everything, right? Everything except for concrete, which I suppose we could assign even if it's not working. Okay, I'm assuming because he's not immediately rushing out that somebody else is already on the way with that. Alright, let's get back to the water project. Okay, we need a surface one. We want it to be right about here. We need green on that side and blue on this side, and it's way over there. Okay. Rain down. Oops. Something like this. Let's actually get that. Alright, step 1, make it very steep. Step 2, try to make kind of a flat edge that we can build on. Step 3, try to even out the shoreline a smidgen and push it back. Alright. Let's see if we've learned some things about this. We have learned some things about this. This is a much easier building to do than the sewage one. Alright, power. Do you not need power? Okay, you're showing you don't? Okay, I guess that is an advantage for surface intake. Not needing power is actually kind of handy. Cannot see. I do wish you could get rid of the symbol that's up on top of buildings when you're trying to place them with a hotkey or a toggle. There we go. Alright, so we're going to need a footpath. Yep. And wait, apparently everyone just developed new hoppers in 1979. It was a really good year for hoppers. Little Soviet trivia for you there. All right, we probably don't need the big pipe here because consumption at maximum production, 85 meters of water squared. And we're not going to use this water for anything else that I know of. He immediately stops talking and starts thinking, do you need water? Just double check ourselves. Not for production. Alright, not for production. Not for production. Alright, we need drinking water there. Okay, so 26, 55, 100. Okay, so we still need the biggest pipe. That's kind of unfortunate, but whatever. It's totally fine. And I just want this to be as sharp. Oh my goodness. What is Babel's hand doing? No. No. Nope. Nope. This is how we have pipe problems. I don't know what the heck was going on there. I could not use my mouse wheel at the same time as my mouse. All right. We want this, and we want it as sharp as we can. Short as we can. All right, and you definitely are showing me you're connecting. I will be rather put out if that didn't actually do what it said it was doing. All right. Oh, no. Time out. I know why you didn't need power, because you need a pump. That is why. That is why. Big brains moment here. Pump. Yeah, as long as we have power, I don't really care where you're at. Kind of back here out of the way, I suppose. There we go. I am very glad that came to me in a flash of insight. That would have sucked. There we go. All right, for realsies this time, build it. And it doesn't really matter until this gets constructed. All right, what are you called? The J-Rob Industrial Park Substation 3. Is anybody actually working on this? Okay, you're just people. You're concrete. You are road construction. You are also road construction. You are people. Okay, you should be doing it. And you're not. Why? The source is without electrical components. Why? Do I not have you assigned for electrical components? You're assigned for it. Are you not being delivered from here? This would be the Zune Sundries delivery. Zune Sundries, unload electrical components. Oh boy. It all trickles down, builders. It all trickles down. Alright, so hopefully we will immediately see somebody going to take care of that. Okay, you're going for grain. You're going for electrical components. That is why you keep things organized. I was able to fix that relatively easily because things were relatively organized. I am also absolutely loving actually naming areas. Not something I do in single player. So it's always like, it's Bill. And I'm like, I have literally no idea where that is. Where in here, I've been naming these and it really helps. Like, I know where the J-Rob Industrial Park is. I know where Zune Sundries is. Alright, we also should probably bring in some cement and start hauling that. I'm going to bring that in as a dedicated line. This is kind of sort of temporary because once we're producing our own, I'm not going to do this, but for now, we need a dry bulk tank. Alright, 7, 9, 15. Alright, we'll take the 15. The RMD 19256, 1977 to 1999 from Romania. You're in. And that's you. Alright. I'm going to have you. You're going to go... No, not there. We're going to have you actually go... here. You're going to load, wait until loaded, and you are loading cement. You're going to go here, and you're going to unload, wait until unloaded, cement. Go. Not the most efficient thing, but like I said, just for now, it'll be fine. Just want to get a little bit in here so that I can use this. Why are you not getting... Oh, because you still don't have power. I was just saying, there should be gravel here. Alright, did our electronics delivery ever take place? Yes. Alright. We're flowing again, builders. We're flowing again. Alright, did we fix you? No. Alright, it is working. It's just, I just gotta give it some time. Oh, a clothes delivery. Nice. We made those. I love leader shirts. Very popular in our republic. Our repair shop is out of plastics. We have plastics here. You can load anything that is at the sundry imports, and that is you. At the repair shop, you are allowed to unload. Alright, well if they had it, they could have it. Yeah, I feel like that should be fine. I guess we could up that. I'm gonna leave that be. Nobody's sitting here and not getting repaired, so I'm gonna assume that it is working. Nothing to repair, yeah. Water seems to be doing all right. Oh, there we go. We're getting somewhere here. All right, start building that road. Another thing we need to do once this road finishes is we need to fire station again. Yeah, we are just out of range. We can't get over that bridge. We may just have to live a little dangerous here and hope for the best. I don't have a good way of extending that range any further. We'd have to like pave in here, which I don't love. It's a lot of money for nothing, really. Also, I'm seeing that we could do some more paving here. Alright, seems like that's running fine. New car, okay. Alright, is that the truck that's going to deliver my electrical supplies I just saw? Oh, he's already been here. Alright, all we need some work days. Oh, is this them? Are these the saviors of the nation? No. Oh, no, they're not. Alright, we're going to need that to be done. And specifically, you guys... Make sure you're working on that. Okay, so for you, you're going to be prefab panels only at some point. So we may stick to that, we may not. You are going to be steel and bricks. No, you're going to be steel and wood boards, and you're going to be bricks. All right, let's not start building it, but just out of curiosity. Okay, that's where we're bringing our coal in. I just want to plop the brick plant down just to see. All right, you are kind of a heavy polluter, unfortunately. You also have kind of awkwardly angled ins and outs. So I want this as far away from town as I can reach. Like that. And then this is the actual coal. You have power, you have power, you do not have power. Alright, let me get this power up and running first, and then we'll see what doesn't have power in the area, and we'll get one more. I hate running conveyors like that. We're gonna have to run conveyors here, so we're gonna need power like in this area. You have... yeah. Apparently they were really excited to work on this part, because they hopped right to this one, unlike a lot of the other areas where, I don't know, they just seemed like they weren't too into it. Felt that. Alright, let's... no reason not to plan on this, I suppose. Actually, hang on, timeout. Don't work on that, because we may have to move this if this won't connect. Alright, so... really? You're gonna be that cranky? Okay, there we go. But let's not use that one. Let's use this one. How far? Okay, now you decided you wanted to work. Fine. Alright, let's do there. Alright, now we don't want to connect to this. This is gravel. We need to come this way for coal. And we're going to swap over to this. And I'd love it. Yeah, there we go. Kinda, maybe. Come on, literally 1 pixel away. There we go. Okay. And then I doubt we're going to be able to do this in 1. We're probably going to need 2. Maybe I could use a... well, not with this power line here. Yeah. Alright, we actually don't need this road. Let's switch this up a little bit. Oh, really? There we go. Just to get that a little bit out of the way. This is one of the most finicky... this one and the water thing are just so dang finicky. Alright, now we want this to be the high thing. We want maximum distance. I also don't want gravel. I just want cheapo dirt. Alright, now we need to connect these two. Hopefully with one more engine. I really hope. You'll probably be my best chance. Oh, come on. I want him to come across the road over here, really. So maybe we change that up. Something like this. You like that. Let's get rid of you. Yep. And you. There it is. There it is. Yep. That's all I gotta say about that. Yep. That's a thing that happened. Alright, no, not you. Go ahead and build that, but I don't want you to start. You can get out, right? I saw green. Hang on. Oh my goodness. Fine. Have it your way. Alright, and you can get out for sure. Okay. Yep. That works. What a monstrosity that we have created here. Feels like a what was that guy's name? A Rube Goldberg machine, where you've got like the super convoluted mousetrap, where you have like the ball falls and then it knocks over the Venus flytrap, which pinches the cat, which hits the dog, which knocks over the lamp, which lowers the cheese that the mouse grabs, and then like the pit opens up beneath him. On the bright side, at least our money is still going up and up and up. Because we're going to do a lot of major importings once this area gets done. Alright, we power now. Okay, mixed waste. Let's immediately take care of that. Are you a large or are you a small bin? Maximum production, environmental pollution. Mixed waste. It doesn't say that it's big or small, but I assume because this is a industrial area, it should be a big one. And I don't think we're going to produce that much, so we'll do a small container stand for big containers. Just to, you know, keep things confusing for us. Let's just put you right. Yeah, let's... I don't think we're going to be able to double dip you. Oh, maybe we can. Okay, hang on. Maybe we do a larger one if it'll fit. No. All right. We'll stick with this. If it overloads, we'll just build another one. So it's not the end of the world. Alright, so far close as we can, and then switch it over to dirt. Alright, and you can build. Okay, so we have water, and ooh, look at the water. I never knew that they did that. It's got like murky, kind of muddy look to it. If we look at these ones, it's nice and blue. Water quality 100% builders. This is pure Babel Builder, 100% natural, organic, purified water. 5,000 rubles a bottle. Order yours today. Alright, we have a pump. It's pumping. We have a pipe. It's piping. We have water at 77% quality. Totally fine for making concrete. Next thing we need is cement, which has not arrived yet. Alright, did our cement truck actually get started on his journey? Yes. Where is said friend? Related vehicles. Okay, you've got cement in you. You're here. You don't have power, so you can't unload. Okay, yep, that's one thing we need to know. Alright, well, that's the next piece. Man, the story of Babel and the electrical substation should have been today's episode. Alright, we're reaching literally everything except for you. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. Alright, where's the power over here? It's coming off of you. Okay, where's the power over here? Coming off of you. Alright, we need to make sure we reach this and the rest of these. How many more will we have to build before we actually power this area? Alright, I do like overlap. I do like getting some overlap in here. I think we're reaching everything. Oh, we can't. What's in the way? Conveyor belt. Back out. We're gonna have to get a power line in here, but power lines are pretty forgiving compared to a lot of the stuff we've been dealing with. Okay, let's head check this though. Alright, you have power? Yes. Okay, you already had power, but now you will. You are connected. You already have power, but you'll be double connected. You're connected. Okay, that is everybody. Until I find the next thing I missed. Citizen happiness low. Oh my goodness. You jerks! What is your problem? 47% happiness. Can't visit church. Can't get sports. There's got to be more going on than that. 0% happiness. You haven't gotten meat or food. What are you doing? You're just sitting at home. Let's see what he does. To the shopping center. You're getting food and meat. Alright, so you're dumb. Alright, how about you? You like food and you'd like to do some sport. Okay, you are looking pretty full. We'll up the pool to maximum workers. Alright, let's look at a couple more. You, what's your problem? You're happy now. What's your problem? You need food and you gotta go to the doctor. Okay. I think part of the problem is he's done with his education, but he doesn't have a place to move. So that's what's causing some of that. You got 6 million in cash, why not build another sports arena? We're not actually full, they're just stupid. You can see right here. Yeah, they're just dumb. That's not going to fix it by building another one. Let's check in, though, while we're doing that. Yeah, this place is also fine. This one's built a little differently, though. Most of the people don't walk directly here. They walk to the bus station, and then they walk to here. The price on these doesn't actually change. We don't charge our own citizens. The price is only for tourists. So, yeah, all good there. We trick those capitalist dogs into giving us their money. Because we're totally innocent, and yeah, definitely no motives there. Alright, that needs to be completed, that needs to be completed. Alright, that's got to that pretty snappily. Another one. So you're gonna be the same thing? Yeah. It's because they can't move out of here. I know why that's happening. We need houses, and to do houses we need this new area to open up. So concentrate on that, I suppose. Okay, Oh, and a fire. Okay, please, please, somewhere we're covering. It is. Okay. Whew. Might actually have to start using our mini-map because we're having to travel a lot of distance. Okay, so over here, I think I just need to do this first. Let's not try to be cute with it, and let's just gravel everything before we even touch it. It doesn't take us too long to get this done. We've already waited this long. Okay, and then... yeah, we're just gonna need a lot of this, frankly. You could be built, though. Vehicles are gonna need to get here. Actually, let's also gravel that. I'm thinking I am going to set these up correctly. So this will be bricks only. This will be prefabs only. This will be steel and boards. That way I don't have to do shuffling around later. Yeah. I do like that we are getting 100% utilization here. You are buses and cranes, that's fine. You need to be worked on. Let's make you a high priority. I mean, we could work on a ton of this stuff, but it doesn't have any relevance at the moment, so I'm not worried about it. I don't want to start a big construction that we're just going to have sit there taking wear and tear for nothing. Yeah, but that's the Soviet solution. Anytime you have an inefficiency, instead of figuring out why, throw more resources. Yep. This is an RP playthrough. Hey, look at that. We're finally making some dents in this. Once we get this exported, it won't build up like that again. I have no idea how long it took us to fill this up, but it'll be resolved. I guess that is a thought. I probably won't do it here because we have both this place for exporting garbage, and we are close enough to this border that we could do it. But for any town further away, we're probably going to want to be able to load garbage onto a train. And then when we build our recycling center, we'll deliver it via train. All right, I'm going to go ahead and gravel this. Another big project. If something is driving this way and it rains, I don't want them here for 5 years. Okay, let's actually check. How have you been doing? This seems to be functioning well. Very happy about that. And we are unloading out of here. Also what I want to see. Now, hopefully he sits here until full. He doesn't give up when he sucks out what's currently in there. I love that they pull like donuts when they do that turnaround in here. Okay, he did fill up before he left. Excellent. That's what I wanted to see. I don't want him hauling around empty cars. All right, and you're the food boyo. Oh, look at that. Look at that efficiency. They didn't even slow down. For how janky this turned out, I'm shocked how well it's working. I am absolutely shocked. All right, same people. Same people. Yep. I'm sorry you have to live in the dorms. I don't know what else to tell you. A new forklift. Okay, we finished research. Here, you can do some research on advanced engineering, if that makes you feel better. Ooh, hey, that looks like a cool police car. Maybe we'll buy some of those. All right. Meat storage, the warehouse, distribution office, cargo station, and then our 3 storage. Yep. Is planned out correctly. Okay, I don't like that you're doing roads. Why are you doing roads? Stop. No footpaths either. We could have a much more efficient... the bulldozers are infinitely faster at doing this. If I had caught that earlier, I would have even sent him home, but I didn't, so we'll let that slide this time. Okay, here. We can do some more gravel. Carefully turn that on. I'm sure I can do that one. Yeah, we have all kinds of water and sewage we need to run in this area too. That actually is a problem for you, isn't it? Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem for you. You do have water, so somebody's delivering water to you by hand, I think. Because that's drinking water, not icky water. We could do that sewage. There's no reason not to do that one. So, septic tank. First thing we need to know is heights. Alright, we're probably connecting into you, so you'll have to be built. You're at 1.82 meters. So we just have to make sure we're above that. And we are if we build somewhere in here. So, go ahead and build that. Now, hopefully... I don't know. Maybe we'll run the city sewage to here. Or maybe we'll run it over to another one over here. It is a smidgen closer to where we're going to build. We're going to build our city right in here. So, I'm going to hook up as if I'm coming here, but we may not actually do that. Build construction helipads? I hadn't, but that is something that we could do. Money is rolling just fine. Normally I don't mess with that because it can get pricey, but we're doing fine. Alright, sewage tank. I would absolutely love it if we could multi-purpose you. Alright, we are reaching everything over there. So, all we really need here is... this guy's the hard one to get. Can we do it? We can. Okay, brick factory, cement mixer, prefab plant, cement plant. Yes. All right. No, I never mess with the smaller sewages, barring exceedingly rare cases. Looks like you're the one you want to connect to. Sure. Not what I wanted. Go for it. And go for it after we put in a foot. We also need a footpath here. Let's get out of the underground view and not see. That's a weird footpath. Why did I do it that way? And why didn't I come this way? That is rather strange. Are you guys actually using that? No, you're of course not. Why would you? That'd be really weird if you were. All right. Right to here. Can we not get underneath you? Maybe that's why we did that. I see, I see. Okay, well, before I do something absolutely crazy, let's see if we can do it via just graveling existing paths. Holy jink, Batman. This is the scenic route. If you work at the concrete mixing plant, you get to take the scenic route to work. All right. What are we doing over here? Okay, that's what I want to see. However, I want more dumpers here. Are all my dumpers working? Where are my dumpers at? Yes. Okay. We did just queue up quite a few different things, so I'm not shocked. Yeah, they're having to deliver a whole bunch down here. The walk helps burn off the vodka. Helps you build up a healthy thirst, you know, so you can get to work and get started on second vodka. You already had it in your cereal. Now you can have it for break and lunch. What do you got? Gravel. You're the heavy duty gravel truck. Okay, our distribution office here actually can already assigned. Okay. Are you actually fueled? You are fueled. Okay, perfect. Okay, he came and picked up waste from here, but it looks like it's not overflowing or anything, so I think I'm happy enough with that. Are you not? No, you're not servicing that. No harm, no foul on that, I think. I think I'm happy enough with that. 7 workers, 6 workers. Yeah, all of our gravel's getting put directly into our export train. It doesn't seem to be a holdup, so I'm going to let that play out. Alright, you're the same people? You're the same people. Man, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. You're lucky you have a house. We probably have so many escapes because there's no more housing. We have a housing crisis here that's way too real. Alright, you also could be built. We finally got around to that. Now we need, yeah, a garbage stand. That was the whole shaboo with getting you done the way you were done. And I'm going to put a big one here because I'm not certain that this is going to be particularly efficient. Yeah, we want as far away as we can. There. And I will allow that. And we'll make sure that can get finished by assigning some workers, because that might be too short. Ooh, and there's my favorite song. This game has a really good OST, I have to say. You're taking that to the customs house. No. That should be going here. Okay, why are you guys... Oh, I don't have a flatbed here. Yeah, we need a flatbed. I want those delivered via mechanism. Do we have a spare flatbed? Nope. Alright, buy me. Open hole. Oh, I got some new stuff in here. This is the old classic. Old classic. We'll add you to favorite. Okay, so you do... Length 12 is kind of important. And you do 13 tons of steel. 27 tons! Holy moly. We may actually consider that. That's gonna be like a double one. 18 tons. Wow, the SKD might be dethroned. Alright, well give me one of them, and let's grab one of these and see how it works. I've never used this guy before. And we want to deliver you guys with mechanisms. Alright, and you're still telling me the concrete plant can't produce. Are you down to just needing... You are still not... What is your problem? Are you not able to... You're not able to actually unload here is your problem. I think this is a load only. Alright, that's fine. Go here. Unload. Wait until unloaded. Cement silo is needed. Yeah, we're doing this a little janky, but yeah, fine. That is a little annoying, though. I may actually want a loader for that because we might want to move this around to other places. How much am I gonna hate life if I have to put this in? Significantly is how much I'm gonna hate life. Very significantly. We may change this. If I took this out, we could put another engine in here, and then we could get this out. Alternatively... No, because that's exit only. Yeah, that's actually going that direction. Oh, this is a little awkward. Yeah, because I need an input connection, not an output connection, so it would have to connect to that. I don't think that's happening. No. I do think I need to have that planned in, though. So I think we are gonna... Oh, of course it goes to winter. Let's take this out. Regrets will probably happen there. But we need to have the ability to get this loaded. That's a bad plan not to allow us to do that. The guy that made the music makes Soviet wave music. Oh, I actually do kind of like Soviet wave music. It tickles that like weirdly nostalgic nerve for me. You know, so, all things aside, it was a time where the world was really like trying to be hopeful and look forward, like the race to space and the moon landing and the technology future that's going to be this paradise. We're all going to have like robot maids. It was an interesting time. All right, let's solve this right away. I don't want to forget and then come back to horrificness. All right, this is probably going to be misery. Okay, so this is connecting just fine, but why aren't you connecting at all? There we go. Okay, cool. Does that make it better or worse? I mean, it's not saying I need it, so I think I'm going to leave that alone. And then over here's where we load. All right, let's immediately make sure this is going to work. Because there's no point in this if it doesn't actually connect. Now this is load only, not unloading. We might be able to snake. Oh, if I had realized this, we could have placed this in a spot where we could have double dipped. That's okay. That's not the main drive of this. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Yeah, I think that's fine. We have roads. That's fine if they want to for it. We are connecting, and you have power connection for once. Okay, graveling is happening. There's no point in building the distribution center yet. We'll hold off on that. Okay, my trucks have not arrived yet. Or they're already out and doing something. Okay, we have some cement here. So if we get workers here, we are good to go on concrete. I may have to bring in a larger bus temporarily. We'll get them from Wolfenburg, and then once the other city's up and running, we'll flip the line. And we need this to actually be in walking distance, which it is. Okay, yay. I do vaguely remember measuring that path out, so I'm glad that actually functioned. I would have been very sad if it didn't, because we would have had to do underground shenanigans, which is just expensive for no reason. Apparently we've had a crime here. Somebody came in and graffitied. Okay, saying that though, these aren't actually done. Are you... I think I need to rename you. You are the Wolfenburg... No, you shouldn't be Wolfenburg. You should be the J-Rob. You are the J-Rob Road Crew. Alright, and you're auto-searching. You are doing footpaths and whatnot. Let's just make sure. You are assigned? Yeah, he's already assigned. I'm going to just be pedantic and make sure it's done. Alright, they'll get there when they get there. That road crew's super, super busy right now. As soon as we get the basic roads in here done, I will probably start doing some city planning so the road crew can work on that while the construction crew works on this. And in fact, if you would mind, make that a high priority and make this a high priority, then we could start on this construction. 212. Okay, yeah, you've got to be functioning. That is no longer an option. All right, let's go get some buses. That is no longer an option. That has got to work. If we have to get in 220 from the border, we're going to be here for 5 years. Or longer, who knows. All right, what else do you have that I can steal? you guys. Yeah. Again, we're going to leave kind of behind a skeleton crew, and I don't really know what we all need for building maintenance. So I'm just going to kind of leave one of everything, and then we'll just kind of check in later and see how things are running. Like, I don't think we need concrete here anymore. I think that's going to be redundant. I think we do probably need some covered holes, and I think we do need some open holes. And I think we need some cranes. All right, let's move you. You. Yeah. We'll do some more later. Buses. I came over here for buses. All right. Size is going to be really important. I don't want something huge because none of the current things we're doing, it's like 16, 16, 5, and 5 is maximum. So what would that be? 32, 42 would be like a full load. $45. Okay, I think this is our guy right here. Let's pause because there's a fire too. That's down to 40. I do like this, the SKDs. I don't think we've used the I Know Right 256. We've used the larger variety of it. I like the size of SKDs generally. I'm just thinking, what am I going to do when these guys are no longer doing this? When we turn on more gravel plants, we would need an additional 32 workers. So in that case, maybe a size 80 makes more sense, and we just tell them to haul less people currently. Yeah, now we're looking at the SKD 706 RTO MTZ bus. The Bindi buses. I think we have some of them here in some of our bigger cities. I've never ridden on one of those. Are they like freaky to ride? Or does it just feel natural when you're in one? Alright, I think I'm going to go with the size 80. We can definitely repurpose this to other uses later. But then again, we're not going to turn that gravel on for quite a while. Although maybe we could. Maybe we need it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll do 2 to get started. And I think I'll just commit, and we'll turn on some more gravel processing, because you're full, right? Yes. Alright, so give me the big tool. All that can turn on. All that can turn on. All this can turn on. This and that. We'll double our gravel capacity. Bindi buses are fine unless you're one of the people at the joint. Do they actually have seating in the joint? I always figured it was kind of like a train where like you could pass through there, but nobody would sit there. It's kind of bizarre. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm trying. I definitely have never been on one of those, and I've never been on a double-decker bus. When I was in China, I was on some pretty ghetto buses. Like, when we got out in... Where were we? Xi'an, maybe? We got on this bus. Oh my goodness, this thing was probably from the 70s. And every time we'd stop at a light, the bus driver would put the bus in park. He'd open up this hatch, like, next to him, and he would start pouring fluid into one of the engine intakes. I don't know if it was transmission fluid or oil or what, but he literally did that at every single light. And I was like, oh my god, are we gonna die on this bus? The transportation over there, culturally, when you jump into like a taxi, or there were lots of people who were not supposed to be taxi drivers, but they were driving like they were, and they want you to throw the money down on the floor because they're not supposed to be doing it. But culturally, you weren't supposed to put your seatbelt on, because if you put your seatbelt on, it's showing that you don't trust the driver. Well, I didn't trust the driver because they were all insane. It was like a movie scene when you have like a taxi driver and you're like, taxi driver after that man, and they're like driving all crazy. Every single one of them was like that. The only ones that were actually good drivers are a lot of the places we stayed were like these little like family owned inns. Like when I was in Pingao, we stayed inside the walled city, inside this ancient inn that had been family owned for like 1,000 years or something. And when we were getting ready to leave, the guy's like, hey, how you get to the airport? And we're like, oh, we're going to take the bus. He's like, no. My brother has a new car. He'll drive you for this small amount of money. I don't remember what it was. And we're like, well, all right. The dude literally had like a really nice, I don't remember what it was, but just like a really nice brand new car. And we literally had like an hour drive to the airport in a private car, essentially. And it was very nice compared to the bus. It's very, very interesting. There's a lot of nepotism that goes on over there. Everyone has a brother or a sister who has this job, and you totally should hire them. And we usually did, because it was always a really good deal. All right, where's this fire? All right, no thing. It's just the regular fire. No worries. Yep, same complaining college kids. We do need to resolve that, but there's nothing I can do about that at the moment. I was thinking earlier today, so last night, right before I was going to go to bed, this horrific smoke smell started. I was like, oh my god, is my house on fire? No, just something around me is burning as usual. I thought this game was being a little aggressive with their fires. Well, where I live burns this much, so this is actually the correct amount of fires. And any game who doesn't have something burning constantly is apparently wrong. It's required for diesel engines for low pollution. Oh, yeah, I could believe that. And they don't have a def tank. Oh, that totally makes sense to me. Yeah. I maybe vaguely knew there was an additive for diesel, but yeah, that's not something I would think about normally. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. There's that famous inn in Japan that's like one of the longest operating businesses in the world, which now it's kind of like questionable because like nobody in the family wanted to inherit it, so the guy like adopted his like 45-year-old manager into the family. He didn't marry in, he just was adopted. So maybe that's just a little bit of a cultural thing, but I wouldn't consider that family. Kind of interesting. I guess you could still say it's the longest continually run business, even if it's not family owned. Question, because I distracted you, did you assign the bus routes? No, I was waiting for him to arrive. But yes, we do need to do that. I do like how chill this game is. It's a great one for chatting. Yeah, I really like that. When I'm doing Dominions, I'm just so focused. It's really, really hard sometimes to like focus on chat because I'm trying to like not lose my train of thought. All right, we are going to do for Wolfenburg, and they're coming to the bus stop, and then actually no. We're going to drop people off at the asphalt plant because this is not within walking distance and I don't think I can make it. Then we're going to drop off here and then we go to the end station. At Wolfenburg, we want only workers and we're not unloading. At the asphalt plant, we're dropping off workers. And at the industrial park. We are dropping off workers. I think that's fine. Do I want to change my percentage? Probably for now. Let's start at 40%. Missing resource fuel. Okay, I gotta look at that. Okay, I think this is fine. You go ahead and start. Copy your route to him. Give me the route. Rename the route. This is Wolvenberg. Is it Wolven or Wolfen? Oh, I can't turn my camera. Wolvenberg. Wolvenberg to, what do we want to call this? Let's call it Gravel. Gravel Plus. There we go. Save the change. Yeah. Alright, and I would space them out to get started, but I'm just going to start it because I'm going to get distracted by whatever this is. Okay, you filled up. You are empty. That should be fine because somebody should be coming to resupply you. Are you guys all out? I'm going to watch this for a hot second. You are set to do it. I guess we could up the percentage. Why are we not doing that? Because you're full of bitumen. And so are you. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay, let's try to prevent that from happening in the future. How much do you hold? 120. Yeah, I don't feel like you should have had that issue. How did that happen? Okay. Discard cargo? I hate to do that. Do it. We'll just do it on one of them. Because I have to have fuel. I wonder what happened with that. That's strange. Did two of them each... Did two different engines come over here to unload? I mean, it'll resolve itself once we start using some of this. But that's just weird. Alright, we have our workers here. None here yet, but the buses are just coming. I just saw them. Another thing we could do... Shoot, I wish I would have thought of this first. We could force some people to unload here, and then we could pick up from here to work. Traffic jam. Excuse me? Because you're trying to do hazardous waste here, man. You can't do hazardous waste here, you know that. Oh, I see what's going on. Shoot, man, I have this just... Man, what happened with that garbage dump? That this is just such a cluster. You need to go to next stop. Why will you not do that? Alright. Come back to there. Yeah, that I know exactly why that's broken. Alright, you've been fixed. Yeah, we need to get guys out of here. Alright. Next problem. Let's do one at a time here. And that totally resolved. That's the problem with the low number of parking spots in here. It's too bad that I couldn't do... I guess we could do a transfer station, maybe? Where are you? Like, we could add one of these, I suppose. And that would give us 2 more spots. I wish we could have something that is the equivalent of a cargo station, like a road cargo station, 4 to 6 slots. It's the Hotel of Theseus as well because it's burned down and been rebuilt several times. Is it really the same hotel? I called my old computer Theseus. I quite like the concept. Yeah, that other computer has in... There are parts that are in there that are, I think, the CD-ROM, which won't even connect to the last Mobo I had because it used a different connection type, and that Mobo just didn't have any, was, I think, 20 years old. So that was the final piece. If that had gotten replaced, it would have been entirely new, but is it actually new? So this new machine I built is the first totally new machine I have built since the first time I built a machine, I think, which would have been like right out of high school. Long time ago. Well, yeah, it's not about the action though, Wolf. It's about like complex amounts of interconnected orders. And you can really screw yourself. Like the time I teleported Steak into a throne battle because I was excited to show off that you could include teleported units on that screen. Yeah, you can make some pretty big mistakes pretty quickly with that. Okay, that seems to be resolved. Enough that I'm going to ignore the problem again for a hot minute. You're waiting on concrete. All right, do you have concrete workers? Not yet. It's going to be because this isn't finished. All right, you are a high priority. You are a high priority. You are a high priority. You should be high priority. We have the... Yeah, we're done there. Getting this up and running is going to be very vital because I am not trucking 212 tons of concrete in from that border when we could literally get it from here. Didn't we build a temporary depot with concrete trucks in it? I'm not imagining that, right? Yeah, right here. Yeah, let's just copy the same idea. We'll move these guys to a new location. So if we go free construction office, and they can go right here. Yep, and with just a dirt road, that's fine. See, oh, and we even have it pinned. Oh, nice, nice, nice. All right, rehome to here. Rehome to here. I quite like this. This is gonna really, really, really speed up the construction over here. All right, and then let's go remove that temp spot. Yep. Thank you very much. You were super useful. What are you doing that you still exist? You literally do nothing. What are you? These are the guys that used to fill up our warehouses before the train existed. Okay, cool. We'll just take you. You guys now have a job here. Man, imagine being the dude who's assigned to one of these trucks, and for literally like the last decade and a half, your job is to go to your truck in the morning and you sit in the cab all day, and then you go home. That's it. You've never once been told to go somewhere to haul something. I don't know if I envy that or dread that. All right. Well, that's another temp thing out. And we can take that road out. Okay, cool. Cool. You are rather busy because no one's here. What do you do that is so important? Chemicals. Electrical components. Interesting. You move clothes around. You supply the prison. Okay, no, you're cool. As long as you're not like running behind. I like to see that it's getting high use. Yep, and this one's doing just fine. Alright, do we need to solve some more of this one's problems? Not yet. I guess you could start... Let's get this back on. So, you deliver that here. And the hazardous waste. Boy, I've robbed a lot of your stuff here, haven't I? Fine. We're gonna need a technical depot in here too. We've got one here, and it's plowing, and it's a little hard out. Hide this. We're not trying to do mud roads. Perfect. I wonder if I could squeeze a technical depot in here somewhere. We would probably... I always try to build the small ones and then regret it. We probably just need the biggest thing. I don't suppose you just fit somewhere in here, do you? Kinda would want it on this main-ish road. I don't hate that. Alright, so what would you be in charge of? Just plowing here and some garbage? Can't actually build there. I think we can wiggle it in. Yeah, garbage. Plowing. I don't think you'd have to do water or sewage. Maybe I do want a slightly smaller one. I always say that and then I regret building the 8. I mean, the difference is basically concrete and asphalt, and that's no longer an issue for us. Let's splurge, builders. Also, I see this isn't connected. There you go. Now you can build this. Alright, do we have workers here finally? No. Because we're still building this path. Come on, buddy, we're waiting on you. The Republic needs you. Alright, I think that means we're done. Let's see if we can catch some workers coming in. Oh, hey, there's that massive, massive one. Let me see what you're doing. Oh, you're just picking up machinery. Wait, that's a beast of a truck. That looks really Soviet to me. The 6 wheels. Big old belching diesel engine. Alright, you need to be built. Oh, hey, hot dog. Okay, so all we're waiting on now is you, really. We just need some workers to arrive. I just need to make sure they get here. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just need workers to be here. Yeah, you've actually been pretty good. This is another route that we don't actually want it to do what it's doing currently. I guess this is okay. Definitely inefficient, but I'm going to leave that alone for now until we can transfer to the new town. I guess none of that really needs to be built at the moment. Yeah, I'm still not seeing workers. Did a bus ever arrive here? I need to see one of the bigger buses. Bunch of snow plows, the little bus. You maybe? Yeah, you. 41 workers. That's right, because we told them to load 50%. Let's see what happens here. Man, why does that break follow? That should not. Okay, so we supply people to the asphalt. We have 40 workers left. Man, I do not envy anyone who has to work here in this weather. My goodness. Yeah, we just hit the snow. How are we doing on time? Are we all right? We are pushing it, but we're okay. Yeah, we are really at the edge of what we can do here. All right, people got out. Do any of them make it here, or is this required to make the distance? I don't think I saw anyone on that path. Or maybe that just soaked up all the people. All right, let's see. Yeah, they're claiming they can do it. It's you know, towards the edge, but they're claiming. All right, so then why did people not make it there? Oh, I think this is doing it. That's really not fine, and I kind of want to change that. Will that accept new orders, or is it going to be cranky? I want 0 non-construction workers. Yeah, see, is there a way to change this? I've never been able... Okay, I guess you can just do it that way. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think some of our workers are walking to these other places thinking they can help. And they cannot help. They just need to... Building without power supply. Okay, you also need to be resolved. That's you. We never ran your wire, I assume. Yes, okay. Every time I run a wire, I'm like, well, this is the last one we're going to have to do. That's great, because we're running out of room. It'd be a shame if we had to get another wire out. Soviet efficiency right here, gentlemen. Yeah, it cannot be above water. Oh my goodness. I think I know where all of our fires come from. Yep. Alright, do that one, and... You know, ironically enough, this tells you something about this game. I literally thought we would turn this concrete on in like the first 30 minutes. We are like 2.5 hours. No, we are like 3 hours in. Also, why are you not being built? You need to be built. And we have not turned it on yet. Oh, those kids, man. Okay, research finished. Let's deal with that. Conveyor belt production. What? Conveyor belts essential assembly of vehicles. Using this study, we will finally be equipped to design production lines. Okay, cool. Missing fuel. Did that ever get resolved? Yes. Something else burned? Nope, we knew about that one. Okay. We back. We back. What are you waiting on? A lot of concrete. Yeah, that concrete, man. That is going to be vital. Alright, the crane has arrived. You are a high priority. Notify me when finished. That really shouldn't change this, though. This should be functioning, right? Power, water. Yep, yep. Workers is basically what you need. Actually, I know what we can do. Let me catch one of those microbuses. We'll change how they're delivering people. Instead of the bus stop, let's see, how can we do this? If we go here and add this. Asphalt plant, concrete plant, bus stop. Perfect. And you're going to unload those people only. Yep. Did it actually change the line? Yes, it did. Alright, hopefully they can make it there, though. My worry is that they've been on the traveling too long. If we hit that time limit, they magically teleport home to sleep in their beds. So we need to make sure that our workers aren't timing out. You guys are pretty happy. 78%'s about our national max. It appeared to change the line, but I will double check. I did do it via one, but it seemed to have changed both. Let me just make sure it works before we fiddle. Alright, you have an hour and 10 minutes, man. Yeah, step on the gas. If it works in the winter, then it will work when it's not winter. 4 hours. Uh-oh. I think if it wasn't snowy, we would make it. But the snow is going to cause a problem here. Come on. Step on it! Step on it! Nope. He just lost everybody. He didn't choose a very good path either. He should have went this way. I'm going to leave that alone. When it's not stupid snowy, I think we'll be fine. And we're going to get this place. It's also up its priority. And we'll get some actual plows in the neighborhood. Yeah, that's another option. Yeah, we were bloody close. I think if it wasn't snowy, we would have been fine. I mean, in theory, people will get here and be able to walk over, too. Okay, we're almost fully staffing these, so that's something at least. Oh, look at that, look at that. We picked up 25 tons of our own asphalt. Where are you at? I want to watch you. Where are we going to deliver it? To the technical service build. Nice. Yeah, this is like a 1-minute drive instead of the like 5-hour drive to the border. Yeah, come on in, come on in. Yep, dump it off, dump it off. Beautiful. Okay, now I am also... turn you up, and the only thing you care about is concrete from here. So if anyone arrives... people arrived! Oh, here we go, builders! Oh, our first concrete! We're not totally like making this all on our own or anything yet, but dang, that feels good. All right, let's follow you. This is gonna... Our build speed is like 10x now. We have asphalt and we have concrete. Concrete especially is one of the ones that is a problem maker because you just need so much of it, like hundreds and hundreds of tons sometimes. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. We've already delivered 2/3 of the concrete we need. Why does nobody want to drive this way? Why do they always go that way? You are a road, right? Yeah, that is a road. Let's maybe start throwing some signage in here. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that's just confusing them. Yep. Do this, save. Do this, save. Yep, that's correct. Oh, I see. There's a piece of road right here. That's the problem. There we go. I don't know if that just did an auto assign. We need workers to get here to finish that. All right, that would solve the minibus issue too. Oh man, this is going to be so good. We're actually going to run out of cement because we're just using it up so quickly. So we turned 30 tons of cement into 175 tons of concrete, if that's the correct ratio. I don't know if that's how this works. Because I don't know if the internal storage is enough for one day of production. That would make sense to me. Yeah, he just made it, but I didn't see if he actually had people on him. Gravel is the main component here, and water. I don't think we have any hazardous waste in the area, but I will toss down a bin just to see if we collect any. All right, and you are now powered because that finished. They're working on the sewer. Okay, this is what's drawing a lot of our people off. I don't want walk-ons, only deliveries. Okay, he's refilling the cement. Okay, I think we are green to go. Let's do it. All right. As much as I don't want to play with power anymore, I think I do need to get my power over here. The question is, where do we want to grab it from? If I touch this line, we can export less total, but I kind of want to stay away from here. I do have a connection if I need it. We have a high voltage switch over here. No reason to use the bigger wire because we're not providing that much to here. Alright, we can get out. So I think we bring a high voltage down here and then over and in to this neighborhood. Okay, so high voltage switch, I want the big one. Do I want the big one? Oh, let me think. One in, one out to a transformer, one that can go somewhere else. I think that's fine. And I don't think I need to preserve this. What would go over here? Probably another rail distribution office is going to end up over here. So it's okay if I build transformers in this neighborhood. Okay, let's try to preserve some space just in case. That, you get this. Then we need a power transformer. Same thing here, just a dirt road in. That goes there, and then this one we need to head out. Okay, that's fine, TM. Having a little bit of problems getting through there. I kind of want to avoid that area if I can a little bit. We'll actually go over there. There's just lots of stuff underground here, so just not have that issue. All right, yeah, and that's actually fine because we're heading over to here. So let's get across there. Okay, I definitely need to do a better job next time about pre-planning some power delivery, because this is horrendous. All right, build all that. Build all this. We also need gravel here. Yep, do it. Yeah, you can start too. All right, you are going to be prefab panels and nothing else. Prefab panels 1. Go. That's all you store. You'll be bricks and you're going to be steel and boards. I'm going to keep saying until I do it. We are not having a repeat of the Sundry incident. We are not doing that. Yeah, this is going to be so much faster with this concrete nearby, the gravel nearby. And then as soon as this is up and running, we can start making deliveries. I guess we need these storages too, so... you're a high priority, you're a high priority, you're a high priority, and we need to actually build you. High priority. Priority. That's frozen. That's not high priority. You are not high priority. It will help with throughput like you wouldn't believe. What are you referring to, Velprox? Are you talking about just this? Because yes, I totally agree. This is going to be insane. Because we are still having, even though some of our stuff's more efficient, we're still hauling in our building supplies from here and here. So that is a long drive. That is a long, long drive. Oh, the helicopter construction? Gotcha, gotcha. Oh no, we're out of cement. There's no more left, boys. We're empty. You know what? I think I'm gonna get a second importer here. This is really vital for us at the moment. We got the money. We can splash a little cash. All right. Give me Dry bulk tank, you. Alright, lines. I don't suppose we named you something sane, did we? That'd probably... Oh, dry bulk tank. Oh, yes! Okay. Immediately. This is the J-Rob... dry bulk delivery. Yes. Alright, I'm just waiting to catch the one here and we can assign him to it. There he is. Pause. Set to line there. And start. Cool beans. Okay. That'll help. We are going to go through so much concrete. So much concrete. And with the fact that we can deliver it fast, there's no way he's going to be able to keep up. Like, I'm amazed we've already actually as much here as we already do. Okay, this is what I like to see. Everyone's out and working. Okay, you can actually start delivering fuel to you. You get some snow plows. And give me by speed. 39, 43. That is so much faster. Double check. Okay, sorting these by speeds. Does that actually sort by speed? 60. I guess that's the speed of the vehicle, not the plow speed. That's a little iffy. 43, 23, 50. Okay. 50 is the winner. We'll get 3 of you to start with. I guess while we're here, we'll get a waste truck. And 9. All right, we'll get one of you. I'm not sure how much small garbage we're going to have here. And then I think we have a spare skip. You. Not really spare, but you are all kinds of messed up. So, you. Go to the border. Unload hazardous waste. And then come back here. Go. Alright. Let's get this guy fixed. I'm almost tempted, even if we're not going to do our major waste work, maybe we should just build an incinerator so we can incinerate our hazardous waste. I do think that's starting to creep up on us a little bit. Last year, export, only 21,000. That's not that bad. All right, you're done with that route. All right, I have to wait for you to get there. Oh, and he has to stop for fuel. Okay. It is, but I just like being as self-sufficient as possible. All right, erase from that, and you just need to rehome to here. All right, you guys. And actually, let's just give them a water and sewage, and we'll just see if these actually do anything. That'll be kind of our double check that the system's working. They should not have anything to do. All right, you are the sewage truck and a water truck. Okay, so if you need water, we don't have anywhere to load that, I don't think. So you'll go here. Sewage, you'll dump here. Construction waste. Am I allowed? Am Am I allowed to dump you here? Yes. Metal scrap there. Aluminum scrap there. Biological waste. I do think we're going to make that journey to here. Plastic waste. Here. Hazardous waste. Order. Mixed waste. To the train. Don't do too many mud roads. And yeah, that's fine distance for now. All right, so what we want to see is we want to see the sewage truck and we want to see the water truck just sitting here and never doing anything. And that'll tell us that they're doing a good job. Okay, you are ready to rock. You just need people. Barely any more concrete and we're done. Now, I do have 2 vehicles that are making deliveries here that are on wait until unloaded. That will clog this up at some point. So we do need to kind of keep an eye on that. Just a known problem we will have. It's a shame I didn't realize. I for whatever reason, I thought you could unload here, but it's load only. Wait a minute. It's load only. I don't really need this. Well, we'll leave it. Maybe that becomes pertinent at some point. Better to have it designed into the system than not. Retrofitting is pure pain, as we've seen over and over and over again here. Oh, I love this. Normally concrete is the biggest holdup for constructions, and the fact that we are just crushing it is amazing. That piece of road ever get built? Yes. Yes, it did. Yeah, everything's looking pretty good. I probably could lower the amount of workers in here. Well, having more gives me a bigger buffer. I don't think I'm going to play with this one. We're not having any problems with 2 workers here, but we're also not having to pull nearly as much out. It's too bad that this isn't connected to this engine, and I would prioritize our own trucks. Another small detail, but that would have been nice. I'm just exporting this because we had extra, and there was no reason not to. It's not a huge moneymaker or anything. Yeah, okay. New bus. Ooh, there's a worry. That's probably because we didn't have anyone actually working that until a second ago. Alright, so you actually need some more skips. Waste. No, not water. Waste. Alright, we have 6.5 or 6.5, and you go much faster. Give me 2 more you. We're definitely gonna have a lot more garbage start being produced in this neighborhood, so. You ever get this done? The answer is no. We need a lot of steel. A lot of steel. Also, please stop siphoning workers. Let those just be delivered. Snowplows there. We might need to take a snowplow or two out of here and add some more garbage capacity. Okay, look at this. So you, 13 tons of steel, 27. Honestly, I think friendship with SKD is ended. T813 flatbed 6x6 is my new friend now. Okay, I'm very glad to see this much steel being brought in that rapid succession. Maybe I am okay, actually, having some people walk on here. We could just get this done. That bus is looking pretty banged up. 48%. Yeah, it's not quite ready for maintenance. Getting there, though. I love that little detail that you can actually visually see when things are getting worn out. $20 tons of steel, and we need one big mechanical part delivery. It's too bad that you can't have distribution offices help with delivering to construction sites. It'd be really handy. Okay, we have a whole bunch of places that are needing mechanical parts. Do we have a throughput issue? No, we've got some. A fabric issue. It's fine. Haven't actually checked in any of these places lately. I think we've got this system pretty oiled. The only problem is that we keep siphoning workers out of it. So once we stop doing that, yeah, this is running pretty good at the moment too. Once we stop doing that, I think it resolves itself. All right, so we don't need that many here. I think we discovered 15 was enough, if memory serves. 4,385 people are living here. Not what I want to know, though. We had a little bit of crime that didn't get investigated, but not much. 51 unemployed workers is not a lot. Good average lifespan, great. Look at that, average productivity, 95%. That is really good. We're a bit old. We could actually up the secret police. Should be loyal people working there. Did we not do that in the schools and whatnot? That'd be another spot we could... No, not kindergarten. School. A school. We did 40%. Okay. Yeah, this place is just flowing really well. I like how it's 0 or 30 and nothing between. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here's that problem. He's sitting here waiting. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to head this off. Give me a free road depot. It's going to be just a weird area for a while. And instead of that, I want you to rehome here. There we go. Now that system can't clog up. Once we have everything else running, we won't have that issue anymore, so. Alright, can we finish this, please? Let's up that to high priority. I keep getting workers here that aren't actually finishing projects. I need those mechanical parts. Alright, he's out and doing deliveries. Let's get another covered. I know we're out of those. Capacity. I don't need something crazy big. Like, even these big projects are only pulling in about 5. Yeah, this whole 6. I think that's fine. We got one more U. So 2 covered holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 open holes. Excavators. You guys are all just chilling. They're not gonna have a ton to do over here. Okay, let's take you out. You definitely are done in that area. I don't think we need quite this many. Let's take one more you out. I'm gonna leave in excavator here. Don't need you here. We'll leave 1. I think you guys got to go also. Not that. And that. Alright. Let's see what this does. This may be too many dumpers over here. Road cranes. We have cranes here, so I'm not worried about moving those yet. Alright, I think I do want another excavator here. I don't know. Do I need an excavator in an area that's never going to build anything? Are they required for maintenance? I don't know the answer to that. 26, 17, 33. You are still the winner. I'm shocked that nobody built something better than this. Up to 1982? I mean, we're almost there. Like, what's going to happen when you stop being sold? I'll have to buy the junkier ones? Don't like that idea. And why is only 1 road crane allowed into this giant construction? I feel like we could have more than 1. Yeah, I agree there. That song just faded out for me, and there was still a lot of game capture volume coming through. I'm gonna have to look at that. Has that game sound static not been going on? Let me just double check in on that again. It's gonna take me forever to watch the VOD and try to figure out where what was. Alright, concrete, gravel, steel mechanisms, bricks, boards, steel, concrete, gravel. Okay, good mix of things. Haven't heard any... Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think I mean, it's like with anything, right? If you turn a microphone up too high, it'll just pick up its own electrical static. So while that's not microphone, I assume the same concept probably applies. Okay, now we have to make another really big decision. Is the main road into our new town, does it come off of this right here, which is the main... I almost called it a freeway, but this is definitely not a freeway. The main road into town, does it come off of here, like this? Or does it come off of here? The reason off of here would be nice. This is the road depot that has the main delivery of goods. This is the warehouse right here that has clothes, food, our meats in the area. We'll deliver our electronics here. And that would make our delivery trucks very efficient. I guess let's look at the terrain. Maybe the town center's like right here. You are 2 meters high. That is a little worrisome. That can make it really difficult to hook into sewage. I do think we'll probably end up... We may make the run to here. Although, again, we gotta watch that. We do not want to put sewage down this low point. Try to bring it up to these higher areas. Kind of a weird way the game handles that. Or maybe we go in between the two and kind of have the best of both worlds. But have some of both worlds, but the best of neither. I guess this could be one way, and then it comes in roundabout somewhere in here. What do you guys think? Should I do another roundabout like I've been doing, or should we do this one differently? We could do this as a square block. We could use a different bus station. I guess that's also something. Do we want to use a bus station? Because we also could use a rail depot, and we could have a separate passenger line that goes over to our chemical plant. Because the chemical plant is going to need a bajillion. We need 700 workers times 3. That is going to be rather rough. So we could do... like up here, and we could have the rail line in the back essentially goes just from town to here, and we have a passenger train on it, and we don't let it hook into the main line, not in a useful way. Chairlift, we also could chairlift. Yeah, that's plenty close for a chairlift. When you do a chairlift, Velprox, do you still keep a bus depot? I don't use those. I haven't used those since like I started the game. I don't even know where they're at off the top of my head. Here they are. No, that's cable. So we would probably... I assume you probably want a bus depot and a cableway? And probably the small one, I assume? Okay, this one doesn't have any vehicle loading, so this one at least has 2, but that's not really enough for our bus capacity. Yeah, I case the power in case the power plant goes out. Yeah. 500 workers. I mean, and if they're not used, they'll just walk somewhere else, right? So that's not the end of the world. So really, I probably don't want this one. I probably want the small one. Can we get the throughput to provide 700 workers? Is that a thing? The cableway has 50 tons of meat storage. All right. Let's go look at cable cars. I don't have the best frame of reference, like I said, on these. No, not cargo cars. Passenger cabin? Yeah. So I believe with these heavies, I would have to have the larger station, right? So I would need to use these lights. If I wanted to use the big ones, which we probably would if we're trying to move 700 people. This would be the main place that people are going to work. We're going to have a few people siphoned off. Let's go do a count here. I don't want Wolfenburg delivering anything over here. Wolfenburg supplies this. So we would need 5, 10, 64, and then we need 104, 169, 200 and 174 plus 70, 244. 244 people to work this times 3. So that's an additional, let's call that, let's call it 700. So we need 700 here and we need 2100 here. I think that means we would want an actual bus station. So, I mean, we can have both. I mean, it's not like we can't have one and the other. We also probably want a few people to come directly here. Just to try to make sure this place always has people to run it. Especially during the winter. Yeah, I'm kind of talking myself into this being the main street because of that. That would make that convenient. 300. You. Yeah, about 330, 350 is my walk distance. Let me find another one of my big walk distance ones. You. That's not really the measurement I want. I want your measurement. Okay, you're at 300, so 300... 400 to get to here. Okay, so 400 is about the max we can walk, let's say. So if we made this... Whoa. Thank you, autosave. If we made this street 400... let's make it slightly smaller, because we're going to do a roundabout. 350. And then we have a roundabout right there. We also have the ability to run sewage this way, too. Another option. Okay, what else are we going to need? We're going to need a power plant. Or, excuse me, a heating plant. Heating plant. If we were to get a heating plant in here... As usual, not leaving myself out. Right here. You have outs, right? Yes. We could get coal from here without having to truck it around. So if we put a heating plant in this area... Let's say here. 900, 1,000. So long as you can do 2 loops per shift, you'll have enough people. By loops, do you mean like one passenger car gets around the loop twice, even though I'm going to have more than one passenger car? One shift in the game is 2.5 days. A single car can provide 12 people per loop. With 12 cars, that's 360 people per loop. 2 loops, gotcha. Do I need to build the bigger station, or can I use the small station and the heavy passenger cars? I seem to remember there was something about you had to have the bigger station if you wanted the bigger cars, but maybe I'm thinking of moving ore around, because that's what I used it for in the past. You can only use the big cars in the big station. So I would need a big station because I would want the 12 passenger cars. I wouldn't want those little dinky 4-person ones. Not for something like this. Alright, let's change you up. If I was to get a heating plant... And... Oh. Will you do it somewhere where it's green? He's thinking about it. No, he's not. Alright, I'll flip you again. Alright, so we're gonna have to come off of that guy. And we can snake a road in here, pretty sure. Let's not be pretty sure. Let's make sure we can snake a road in here. So if we were to do something like this... make sure... Alright, we can get a road out. I want exact measurements to know. Now, we did a thing where we got a technology that increased the distance I think we can pump. Too long. Okay, well, I don't care about that. Okay, no, I think you lied to me. You're still only 1,000. Alright, so... that was one of the problems with Wolfenburg, is we were kind of, like, really constrained. We were really constrained by what we could reach. And this doesn't have to be on this network. I mean, I can truck the coal. It's not the end of the world. It's unfortunate I didn't leave an out right here. Maybe we look at that again. Yeah, you're the wrong type of tower. We could change the type of tower. I don't know if we're going to be getting anything out of here, though. I know this isn't flowing the right direction. I just want to see if it'll connect anywhere. No, not that road. No, I don't think that's happening. What about here? You have the correct out. Actually, I don't hate this area, although it probably won't fit here. I do also want this pretty far away, so maybe this is okay. We could get a few more meters if we moved closer. Alright, so let's say we were to use this. Tell me where that's at again. Too long. Too long. Alright, so right in this neighborhood. That would force my housing to be close to the pollution, which I don't love. I think I would rather have it like over here. That does bring it a lot closer. All right, let's abandon this idea. I don't think I like that. We can haul some coal. It's fine. We have a loader right here. And we'll just build storage right away this time. Right in this neighborhood looks like where I would probably want it. Not too close to town, not too far from town. Gotta get that Goldilocks zone for the coal dust. You want just enough to get that hint, you know, when the wind blows right. Yeah, this looks a lot better already. Thousands like over there. Yeah, so like one of them goes here and then the other one's like over here. I think that's fine. All right, let's see if we can fit something in here that I like a little more. Now, let's see. Also, if we could walk from here, it would be amazing. That'd be really amazing, actually. Flip you like this. That makes that a little difficult. What if we did this? Okay, if you were in here. And we had a little storage. Will you go across? Not well. Okay, we could try it from the opposite side if we can find a place for the road to go. All right, well, I'm glad you want to connect to that, but we're not filling you with quarried stone, unfortunately. Okay, this has the pipes going in the right direction. I can get a road out. We just need you. Oh yeah, totally. I don't hate that. I could chairlift to the industrial park as well. It could if it's working well. We're not going to have a ton of congestion here. It's basically going to be buses. All right, so this, we would truck coal to here. I'm totally fine with that. We have it coming in here. All right, where's the pipes actually reach now? If we were doing this. Why are you grayed out? Building in the way. What? Excuse me? Building in the way. Oh, yeah. If nothing else, our Soviet research projects are going by pretty well. Let's learn about steel. Looks like only 2 of the... Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. It's telling me there's a building in the way, but I don't know what that would be. Maybe you just require, like, space here? Back underground. Underground pipe. Yeah, why do you guys not like that? And I definitely would not want to build with only 2 of these available. Not using splitters or something crazy. All right, that's a no-go, but maybe we can just change the angle here. Heating plant. Still getting a connection to our delivery. We still can get a road out. Still can get a road out. Yep. Okay. And we now have pipes. We get 3 of them. I'm probably not going to use more than 3. But what if I did? Huh. I've honestly never run across this. Yeah, I think we're just going to keep rotating. If I can get 4 of them, I'm happy enough. I don't foresee a plant being able to supply more than that. Do you like those ones? We're up to 4, guys. What is it? Is there there's nothing underground here? I don't understand. Okay, now you're working? You feel like you're connecting at least? No, you're not. You 4 are connecting and you're not. Yeah, but then why are these ones working? That's what if it was the road, I would have thought it would be these ones. Is it the railroad it doesn't like to be near? But like we run under the railroad for the other one, like for sure. I think I'm okay with that, even if I don't understand what's going on with it. Just to test. Yep, we can get a pipe out. This is totally fine. And that leaves us 1 extra pipe if we have to send some heat out this way for some reason. On this side, if we maybe want to try to do a second town over here, we are within range of maybe. Yep, shrug. Just Soviet things. We have our official plans and it says do not connect pipe here. Why? Oh, but we're not going to do it because it says not to do it. Rotate even more? I have to be careful. I mean, we can try it, but I have to be careful that we don't make it so the road's inaccessible. We have a lot of constraints where I'm trying to squeeze this. So, even more. Let's see underground. I need to make sure the conveyor belt can get in there. Yeah, see, now we're having conveyor problems. Actually, hang on. I think we have a footpath blocking us. Just wondering if the pipes work even if the building doesn't. I mean, they all showing good here. I mean, they all show good until I place it, essentially. How steep can we make it? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get the road out there. I mean, we also could do. I mean, it doesn't have to go here, right? Like, we're not married to that. It could go somewhere else. This is not going to be the highest traffic spot. We are getting away from here, though. And I would absolutely love it if we could bus our people in from the same stop. Yeah, I think this is the area I want it. So we'll just make do it the best we can. And if I get 4 is good enough. Oh, I wish I wouldn't connect that footpath on me. Okay, and first things first, does the road connect? Yeah, we can get road out. Second thing, Pipes. We're getting 4 again. Are they small connections? They're small connections. They're small connections. I've never noticed that before. Or above ground connection? Hang on, let me change you to underground small. Or they're overground, above ground only, maybe? Small underground pipe. Won't connect. Over pipe does connect. Big pipe underground does not connect. Big pipe over. They're above ground connections only. What the heck? Does the contours look like? We are dead flat right here. We're between these two, so a very small slope. Very small slope right here. It's an above ground connection thing. I'm almost certain. Hold on. Let's go look at our other plant. See if we could visually identify. Yeah, see, we're connected to one of those over here. For sure we are. I think it's one of these guys. Same plant, same large one. Underground, and those undergrounds don't work. Maybe it's something to do with elevation? This seems weird, because now this one's showing things that I wasn't expecting. Yeah, this is only letting me do... Maybe there's only, like, so many you can use, but nothing's connected yet. I'm just gonna chalk this one up to Soviet technology. And we're gonna move on. I'm lost. There it is. Archaic, I think you mean Soviet. Okay, as long as I can get 4 out, that's what I care about. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Because we're not going to be able to supply all these anyways. It just can't produce that much heat. We'd have to use like small registers, and those are just garbage. Okay, I'm happy enough. I'm happy enough. Can we get our road? And if we did it like this, it would not create a new node. And let's immediately just pave it. Go for it. Yeah, I know you college kids are mad. Oh, look at this. All right, we need to do some setup here. All right, so one way, unload only. I guess you could have both. You are an unload only. You are an unload only. You could be both, and you can be both. Okay. You. Prefab panels only 100%. You. Limit amount bricks. 100% bricks. There you go. You. Limit amount. You may have steel and you may have boards. That's probably way too much of both of you. I might have to make sure not to deliver that much. You. I'm going to set it up as if we're ready to roll, even though we're not. So we'll need 700. So 10%. 10% would be equal to 70 tons. All right, so let's just start in here. We'll need some of this. We'll need some of this. We'll need some of this. We'll need lots of that. Do like 5. We'll need some of this. Some of this. That's some. Food, clothes, that, yep. Need a little bit of you, a little bit of you, a little bit of you. All right, what does that actually translate into? Way too much fabric. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Some chemicals. We're just gonna need a little bit of chemicals for some water treatment. Fabric. That's way too much fabric. Let's knock. And that's way too little fabric. I think it's you can have 25 tons or 1 ton. Nothing else. All right, let's go back in here. All right, one. Let's do like 4, 6, 4, 1. Maybe like 2, 1, 4. Look at that. Okay, that got that down to 20. We only need fabric here for our maintenance supplies, so we really, really do not need this much. Can you go down? No. Okay. 1, 6, 10. I wish I just had sliders rather than this. It'll make it a lot easier. Make you a little bit higher, you a little bit higher. 1, 6. Okay, 14 is a little more reasonable. I think I could live with that. Food, 100 tons is a bit much, but again, I could live with it. Clothes, a bit much, I could live with it. We may use this depot for like the next town over and the next town over, so having a little extra is fine. That's a lot of... I really don't want that many. That's expensive. Yeah, that's better. 5. I'm fine with this. Fine with that. Okay. I'm okay with this. I don't hate that. Okay, I'm double checking because I don't want an incident. You can afford to fill it up. You say that now. It was almost game over over at Zune. I accidentally imported like 100 tons of plastic and 100 tons of mechanical components when we didn't have a lot of money. It was very traumatizing. Okay, I think we're okay here. Let's get some deliveries started. All right. The nice thing about this setup is this is one-stop shop. And we're already set up to pick up everything that we would need. So all we need to do is set to unload. If we're below 30%, steel, prefab, brick, boards, chemicals, fabric, alcohol. No, we don't want the alcohol or food yet. Or the clothes. I mean, we could just get it done. Fine. No cows, and we will want meat when we can store it. I think that's good to go. Alright, enjoy. Let's go ahead and build you. Actually, no, let's not. I don't want to pay for that. We need electricity there anyways. Speaking of which... Okay, you guys do have electricity. You have electricity. You have electricity. Where are you getting your electricity? Oh, from there. Good job, me. Okay. That means these are good to go. So all we need is... Those poor guys. Okay, Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do the roundabout. I think it's city playing time. Essentially, once that arrives, we are good to go. Okay, first things first, I see that this is slightly not as straight as it could be. I think that looks a little better. For the distance there, I totally didn't look. About 360, that's fine. Eh. In fact, let's bring that back just a little. All right, how are we going to design this? Tables are hard to turn. I think maybe we need to actually get this thing plopped so I can see where we need to deliver people to. Probably like right... Well, we might need some rail in here. Yeah, maybe we need to get the chemical area designed. Oh, it's you... No. You that we're trying to fit. I'm just thinking where we're going to have rail stuff come. What's your internals? All right. Consumption at maximum production. Let's call it 10 tons of wood. We could store 150 days worth. I think that's fine. Having a train come here that often. Gravel we're going to bring in via delivery over here. Okay. Got that. Crops. Again, about, let's just round up 10. That gives me 12 days of availability. Do you have factory connections that I can get a... We do have factory connections. I'm thinking that, like, if we put a rail depot on the right-hand side, not a rail depot, a rail station, rail cargo station, if I could snake the connections, I could do a silo on one side and I could do a warehouse on the other. And then the only thing we wouldn't be able to store, I think wood is open storage. I'm pretty sure wood is open storage. So that would be the only thing that we wouldn't be able to store easily. Let's plop this down and look. So we're gonna grab rail probably from right here, just to make this intersection a little worse. And it's gonna come out and in, so it's gonna need some range. We also have a road in here that we need to be able to connect for fire purposes, if nothing else. Can we get a road through here? And we're not planning on delivering people via bus, so this isn't a problem. I'm okay with if emergency vehicles have to cross. Alright, let's... Oh, right in this area is where we want the entrance. Something in here. Boy, that was so chunky, it actually kind of felt like it lagged there for a second. Okay, then, if I'm going with that design, we want the really long one that's not that one. 180, 196. These are not going to be long enough. Even you're not long enough. I was hoping that we could etch out both sides. Okay, so if that's not the case, then what if we went the opposite direction? We go really short, but we add one on each side. There's also you. let's see what we can do here. So, grain silo. Silo. 800 crops is probably enough. I don't think we need something stupid big. This is like 8 times bigger than what we already could store. Okay, so what I want is I want you to connect with a factory connection on one side, and I want a rail depot. I want you to be able to connect on this side. And at the same time, I want to try to get an open storage or a warehouse in here. Yeah, you do wood. I mean, you would probably be fine. We'd have to be able to get a road out of here, though. Okay, what if we'll do a dedicated wood delivery and it can sit inside of here. No, I still have a railroad crossing. Okay, we do a dedicated wood and it can sit in the station. That'll work. But I need to connect to both sides at least. And that's not going to happen. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to over-design this. Maybe the internal storages here are enough. I kind of like the idea of at least having the grain, though. Look at you again. The oil we have here, that's no problem. The gravel we have here, that's no problem. The water, we're going to have to get water for this, but no problem. So really, it's crops and wood, and that's it. And there's no storages that do both crops and wood. I think I like the idea of the dedicated. We can do the dedicated train in here for one of those things, and we can do the other one outside. So which is cheaper to store? Is it you? 31 tons, 110 tons. I'm assuming the open storage is going to be way cheaper. I may even want to go a little bigger if we're going to do that route. Yeah. How are we going to get the rail through here, though? Also, you'd have to connect here. No. Or you could connect there. No. Okay. We got to redesign this side. I don't know why this is such a brain twister for me. My brain's really chugging on this one. Okay. So, silo. Yes, but we want it back a bit further. We also have water outs on the other side, right? I want to make sure I'm not blocking something I'm required to have. Alright, something like that. And then we have a rail like this. Here we go. Now we're not crossing the track. And we just have to turn around here, or we could put it like this. If we did this, you could go into there, and then you could go along the side. And then we come out this side like that. This gives us grain storage here. And then we can have a train pull into here and wait until unloaded with wood. All right, and I need to connect this into here. It's unfortunate I didn't do this as a four-way. Or alternatively, we could turn around back here. Getting out of here is going to be hard. This is already a horrific intersection. Maybe right here. Maybe we come off of this way and get in, and then this one connects in that way. And if you need to turn around, you can use some of this horrific mumbo jumbo. I think I'm okay with that. All right, let's pull you back. Let's pull you back. Neaten this up a little bit. It's so funny. It's like, I want to design heat, and here I am designing something completely different. Okay, so I want to get out of there. Are you kind? Yeah, you're fine. We're going to do this via a distribution office, I think, so we won't have to worry about traffic here too badly. All right, and we'll set it up. We'll set it up so you can do either or. You can get into either one. You too close to that? You'd have to go through here to get into there. No, that's just asking for trouble. Let's back this up a little bit. But the principle is good. It's just the distances aren't. All right, back you up, back you up, back you up. All right, give me the rail. No, not you, little guy. All right, same thing is fine. We just need a little bit more distance. Like that. Can we fix you now? I just need you two to connect. Yes. Okay. Then you connect here. You go alongside. In fact, good. Okay. Now, what I need here is a signal. And then you need to be able to cross. Oh, still too sharp. There's only so far we can drag this. We'll try one more time. I may just be asking something that's not going to be possible here. All right, you. Okay, that definitely should have it. All right. This isn't correct signaling. I just need to know where that I can have signaling. Okay, and then we would want to cross. I think I'd give myself a full cross in here. And then we come out the other side, and we want to at least have the same thing. We want to be able to... We're in the way. Okay, there, and there. Okay, that should be fine. Now, the only question is... Are you gonna do it? Oh no. You're too far. Okay. Let's put you at maximum distance. We have some wiggle room here. Alright, yep. All of you get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. As we learned in the other place, it is well worth the time investment to get this 100% correct. Because, man, I have regrets on that other area. Both the other areas, actually. Alright, this is like 100% maximum I can do. If it doesn't fit here, it's not going to fit. At least not with this style. Alright, we need a semi-forum there, and we need one on this side too. And we need to be able to cross. That sure looks like to me that we can do it. Okay. Camera, what are you doing? Had his morning vodka already, apparently. Right there. Okay, that does work. So give me myself a little bit of room to work here. That's fine. Okay, why were you different? Okay, strange. That's okay. That doesn't have to match. Okay, so you can come here to unload grain, and we'll set them up so you can be in either lane. Then you can leave, and you can leave from either lane that way, or you could stop in here to drop off lumber. I'm still a little sketch about not having a dedicated storage for that. But maybe I just need to get over it. I've never built this giant thing before. I've only ever built little ones. I think I just need to get over it. Alright, you now. Okay, we could go very, very sharp. So, whatever's convenient, essentially. Okay, that looks nice. Leaving myself some room here, so when I inevitably decide to add 5 more connections, we have room. I don't think I'm ready for the helicopters yet, Velprox. You're probably right, though. You're probably right. Now, on this side... I mean, I guess this applies to both. Maybe I want a dumb Y intersection. How horrific would this be? Not too bad. I said I wasn't going to make any more of these, and here I am making more of these. This shouldn't be, like, super duper amounts of traffic, though. That's as tight as I can do to get out of you. That might be a little bit of an issue. Close one to close one. A little bit of a sharp turn there, but I think that's okay. Alright, will you connect nicely? That's a little weird. I like that more. That's fine, TM. It looks like I got signal room in here. I have room for 2 signals. Probably not. All right. Okay, don't hate any of that. We still got to get a little bit more roads out. Where do we want to go? Do we want to have something come here? I think that's probably fine. Sort of a curve road, maybe. Yeah, you know, they don't like curving across track. Tighten you up. There. And then you connect here. Okay, next. We have footpaths on this side. We can get across there. We can get across there. We have a road here. I'm just thinking where we're going to have the cableway. Alright, so we would need the big station. And it needs to point that direction. I'm not going to haul anything out of here, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I say that's fine. Are you actually fine? Connection too sharp. Yeah, I remember that being a little bit of a thing. You don't like making angle changes at all. Alright, so... go do something weird. Alright, big cableway. Yeah, that's almost a straight shot. Okay, have road there. I mean, who doesn't want to have to cross the railroad tracks to get to work on the busiest main thoroughfare that the entire nation has? Are you a chicken? All right, and we do have poles, and it looks like these need to have road connections. I think we'll bring an access road in, so I'm not worried about that. Use the underground and pay? And pay? I think that if you're not brave enough to run across the tracks, I don't know if you deserve to work at our chemical plant. Man, it's so funny. I'm literally having to design this because I wanted to put in heat. But I've got to have this done correctly or everything else will fall apart. So, in fact, before we design this, let's make sure that the other connections work. Where my gravel at? Let's go add some gray hair to me while we do it. This is the guy that's supposed to do it for us. Probably you. And you don't need to be high. Yeah, how are we gonna get a road out? Okay, he can connect down here. That's fine. Alright, let me look through the different styles I can get. Yeah. I guess that doesn't matter. I wish these were named a little better. I always like start getting confused on which one I'm looking at, which one I've already looked at. Also, do we have the possibility that we would need to get more gravel out of here? Because I'm going to be really sad if I use... Okay, maybe we don't use this one. Maybe we do use this guy. And that way we have the availability to have other connections if we change our mind on something later. Like that. And I don't think we can get out this way. Oh, maybe. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, next one. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to look a gift horse in the mouth on that one too hard. Back far enough that we can probably get the road out. And where's your... Oh, your connection's all the way over here? Oh, I thought there was a connection here. Oh, really? You're not gonna... You won't do that connection? Okay, that's very bad. That's very bad. Because I can't get a road out past this. Okay, maybe we change tax? Oh, we built the wrong connector. If we had an out right here... Alright, you have to connect. You don't have any options anymore. I'm not asking nicely anymore. What else could we do? Can we get onto this side? We could get... Okay, we could get road out that way. That'll work. Okay, so... That's convoluted. Let's raise this up high. That might make it a little bit easier. And angle it. That might also make it a little easier. All right, do you work? Barely. All right. Please, please, please. Be kind and connect. Okay, I think I saw it there for a second. And you can really go anywhere in here. Sure. Good enough for government work. Oh, yeah. I mean, what? Is the commissar gonna come check? You know, if I didn't do it, though, that thing would burn in 2 seconds. All right. And then you... It's very industrial. Very industrial. All right. That is gravel coming in here. Next. Oil. Easy one on that. We get oil tank. In fact, how much internal do you have? Do you have enough that I don't care? No, I probably don't want trains having to come back and forth for you constantly. Yeah, these aren't that expensive. Just do it. Now, I don't think I need a pump on this side. I think it will suck. I'm pretty certain it'll just suck because this is the supply point. So, something like that. And then pipe. And we need to go up. And then we crossed. And then in. Overlaps the existing There you go. Okay, that's fine. Then we were smart this time and we can use this pump right here. Let's switch over to undergrounds. Save ourselves that nightmare. And I think we just go from here to here. And zoom out. And we just want to be as cheap as possible. I don't care what it looks like. So we can unload from here. This can pump it from here into here. And then this can suck without a pump, I'm pretty certain. Oil pressure. I don't think oil actually has pressure. I think water and sewage are the only systems who do. For like fuel and whatnot, I don't think so because these don't have pressure indicators. There's no bar pressure on them. But if you look at, let me find it, this guy right here, see how these have bar pressures? We have a pump. This water comes all the way from over here. So we have pressure from here, but we need to pump it because we're moving uphill with that pump. And that pump is input number 2. So we have 1.86 bars of pressure. And then from here, we are not using a pump and we're just using gravity feed. And we go down to here, 0.38 bars of pressure. If it did, I'm certain it would have one of those pressure gauges on it. I don't think they model that. I think it has pressure or it doesn't for these. I mean, they could totally turn that on. I mean, the mechanics are already in game. Okay. Let's sanity check ourselves here. Gravel, yes. Wood. Wood is going to come in via train, possibly a dedicated line, possibly a distribution center. Crops. Crops are going to come in via this station, and they're going to go into that silo and then into the factory. Oil. Oil is going to be delivered at that station. That pump will pump it into that tank, and that tank will push it into the factory. Water. We don't have water yet. 67% quality. Again, with the water, even our most polluted area right now is still 70 something percent. This is like literally water from our power plant. So I don't think we have to be too careful, but we also don't want to have it burn out on us. So I think if we put the pumps like over here, it doesn't need to be treated. This is the drinking water. This is industrial water. Double check ourselves. Water. Required water quality, 67%, and we need 119 cubic meters per day. A small pump is only 70. We could do a big pump, but the big pump needs workers. I don't like big pumps. I prefer just multiple small ones. So we'll need 2 small water pumps, or 2 small water wells. Then for a pipe, 1 big pipe is not enough to haul that water in. Although you only produce 70 at a time. Why do we not have a pipe that's at 70 cubic meters if that's the size of our small pump? That seems very weird to me. This should be a 70. Alright, so we have to use the big pipe, is what that's telling me. And I think we're going to try to be cute, and we'll just connect to this road. We still have power here, so that won't be the pure misery that we've been experiencing. I have hundreds of hours in this game, and I spent them on realistic watching roads and rails built by my little trucks. Yeah, it's fun. I like it. It really tickles something for me that it's not like weird teleporting materials. That's always something that just kind of bothers me. All right. We're gonna need 2 of these, no matter what. And we're going to want 2 big pipes no matter what. So I think we'll probably... put a water tower in, and then we'll just let the water tower pressure push the water into the factory. Yeah, we can build the water tower up here. That'll be plenty of pressure. Okay, so... you're kind of a wherever... I just gotta make sure I don't overlap the 2 too much. And these are gonna need a pump. They're gonna need their own pumps, yeah. So... oh, hey, we can connect that one's power. Yes. There we go. And then... I guess the quality doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm being picky about this. Alright, you... I think just a small one's fine. Water in there, water out there. We'll just put it close. There. And we just know we're going to need one on this side. another small water well. Sure. I don't need to be very precise on these because I don't care about the water quality. Normally that actually matters a lot. All right, and you're gonna go into here. You're gonna go into there. And then both of you guys, I'm gonna give you a water tower. Double check my heights. Double check my heights. I don't want to have a foob up here. It's about right here. 7.6 meters. Okay, this is higher, and we're going to have the additional pressure of a water tower. That'll be fine. And this will just ensure there's never any... Of course, maybe we don't even need something this big. Yeah, why not? It'll look cool. We're not sure. And then big pipe from you into you. From you into you. And from you into you. Now, actually, hang on. Sometimes this camera movement, I just want this to be... You connected? Yes. Alright, so this pipe moves 227 cubic meters of water a day, but don't you need more than that? I'm going to need a second pipe. That's really awkward. 127... No, we're good. Maximum production 119. So we could just barely squeak by with that pipe. This bad boy's gonna be like maxed out. Alright, and what I always forget is the footpaths. This. There. There. And you guys have road connections. I know we have fire coverage here. Power. Substation. Change our angle here. See if we can double dip maybe and get some more things hooked up. That's not hitting everything I need. Okay, no, not gonna be able to do it. We'll just plop him in here and get this stuff. I'll tell you what. We have a you're a high voltage, right? Yes. Let's grab a high voltage off that. Let's just put in a transformer. I don't want to fight with this. This area is already horrific. When it comes to power things that I've done. Put in that. Get a road. Get one of you. What is the least bad we can do here? I don't know how that works. Sure. I have regrets when it comes to our power system. I have a lot of regrets. Alright, we just gotta make sure we can reach all these things here. And again, you don't need anything beyond just a dirt road. And we don't mess around with anything but the biggest power. Sure, it's ugly anyways, just do it. Alright, you can build that. No, wrong button. You can build all that. You can build all that. All that. That. Build a pump jack, connect directly to the border, profit. I actually do have the tech to do that, I think, now. I've never actually done the border things. No, I guess I don't. Not for the Western countries, at least. Sometimes if I have oil near my starting city, that's actually my opening play. I'll just build it and I'll manually haul it out. You'd be surprised how much money you can just make with a couple oil pumps in the early game, since you don't need any workers for them. Okay. That is all the delivery of everything this needs. Now we can go back to getting people here. We need the heavy cable pull. What are your differences? I don't even know why you're different. All right, and I think we need one too low. It's been a very long time since I played with these. That looks like it's like touching the ground. I guess maybe it's just that tree that's giving me the optical illusion. Alright, let's say it's there. Did you not actually connect? Yes, you are. Okay, then the next one. How am I gonna do this? I think this is probably the best way. There. Too low. Oh, hang on. That reset my height. Alright, I think I just want these to be as high as possible. Also, are you a heavy? Yes. I gotta make sure I build the right ones. Heavy poles. And we want them as high as possible. One here. Knew this one was gonna be a problem. There. Alright, now let's start angling you some. Alright, and then... Alright, then we need to actually make our decision. This has stations for loading and unloading too. So we can have some buses here. But is it worth it? I don't think so. I think we're going to build a bus depot and we're going to build a cableway. So... we'll build it here, and then we'll have the bus over here, and we'll make them within walking distance of each other. Yeah, cableways is one of the things that actually convinced me to buy the game. There was somebody that was playing, and they were using cableways to get, like, I think it was iron ore off of a mountain or something. I was like, oh, that's so cool. And the rest was history. I don't like how low these cables look like they are. And I can't tell if they are that low or not. Let's do one more. Let's do one more of these. This takes us closer to where I wanted to be anyways. Okay. And then flip, flip. Yeah, this will keep it off the road. That would have looked really janky. Okay, next thing is we'd have to have a road that comes through here. Alright, so this road and this road's intersection is going to become the roundabout. Distance-wise... let's say here to here. Oh yeah, plenty of walking distance. No worries there. Okay, last check. Heating plant. Are we still good with you? From here, figure out what you got. From the working ones over into this area. Plenty of space. Plenty of distance. What if we change our minds and we want it over here? In fact, I know we're going to want one over here. Something over here. Fine. Yeah, I think that's just fine. Alright, next. What other distance things do I need to worry about? I think that's everything? I think that's everything? Alright. I hope it's everything. Get this in here. Little too close. Or a little too far, I should say. I feel like that's small. Probably need to clean off a smidgen more of this end. That one. That's actually not too bad if I can get rid of that little that. What are we doing here? Knock that off. That's fine. We're gonna do one of those probably. Okay. Then you connect in. Are you close enough? Close enough. These are hard to get exact, so I'm not gonna be too picky. Alright, the last thing to check is, did our bus depot fit? Now, we probably don't need quite as large of one. Most of our workforce is going to be leaving via this, not via a bus. So we might pick a slightly smaller bus platform. Which one have we been using? Again, they really could do with labeling these a little better. All right, you're that one. We used that one with 2 lanes. I think it's him. It's turned this way. Yeah, it's this guy. All right, so that's a 600 worker one, and I think that's been just fine, frankly. We also are probably going to have some workers having to bounce back and forth between the 2 platforms, so I think 600 is just fine. All right, now learning a little bit from our mistakes in the past. We have to think about where we want these footpaths to be. Also the roads. We're actually going to be driving that direction, so I should actually connect it this way. Yeah, something closer on this side. Let's move this road slightly. If you would connect it over here a little bit more. This way, when they exit, they can get on easier. I'll show you why that matters in a second. Because we're going to use this node. Where's my connection? You're going to go out this way? Why are you being cranky? What is your problem? Try that again. Some other infrastructure in the way. I've never had problems with this before. There it goes. Alright, we want you to connect as close as we can. That's no good. That needs to be changed. That's fine. Take that out while we're at it. Let's actually get these road pieces in first. Apparently that's gonna be causing me problems, so. That's very strange. Take out the middle, take out the middle. Cool. You, no. There we go. Now it's behaving better. This is the exit, and so they can exit, and then they'll have to cross, which drives people crazy, but it'll end up with them being much faster while they're driving. Okay, got that. You are definitely within walking distance. And I think we're gonna immediately asphalt all of this stuff. We'll let them get started on this project while we do other things. Alright, let's actually get this back unpaused. Don't like to sit there and pause that much. A car accident. Yeah, let me show you normal. I use the same one a lot because I just really like it. It's this monstrosity. I think I literally cause anxiety in people when they see this. But it in game terms it works pretty well. Because, okay, you come on here, you circle around, and then you pull in. And when it's time to leave, you pull out and enter traffic. This one's not quite aligned properly, but that's the idea. I mean, you can see. I mean, we only probably kill about 300 people a day. Why the hospital's nearby. Those sirens, though. Yep, serving the people. And this one's a little easier to see because I don't have so many decorations here. But, I mean, it just flows really well. My only complaint is this station should have another footpath coming off right here. That's the only thing that makes this a little awkward. Right, we're getting that water installed. I don't really want to start building you yet. The city is what needs to happen. Alright, you also could be graveled. Go for it. Okay, I think we've just been paused. That's why we haven't got the delivery yet. Train's been waiting too long. Probably ancient. Alright, what we want to see... Yeah, all my trains are out. Hopefully that means they're out delivering for me. What are you? Prop. Yeah, we need that to get its supplies in. So, what do you got? Props. Stupid college kids. Where is that train? It's out somewhere. Where's the open hole at? There's only so many places it could be. You're not open hole. You're not open hole. Train waiting too long. Are you my missing thing? Yes. Something going on here. All right, what happened? I think because I put those rails in there. You are red. Why are you red? Hmm. I don't want to do this. That's interesting that even though this is planned and not set to be built, it's causing me problems. All right, do we actually have an issue here? We don't. So you can go if you don't automatically start. Just go. The problem with building on live lines. Good thing we had that on pause while I was doing all that planning. That would have actually been really bad. Okay, you are not supposed to be being built. I don't know why you were coming here and turning around. Pipes or something, maybe? Okay, but here we go, guys. Look, the first delivery. The first delivery. And he brought in 400 tons of boards. There we go. And what else? Some food, some mechanical components, some electronics. All right, we can immediately start changing. I think I'm just going to change him over and we'll bite the bullet. So steel, you get it from here. Bricks, you get them from here. Prefabs from here. Boards from here. Mechanical from here. Electrical from here. Oh man, I am so excited. Once this is up and running, this town build is going to go so fast. And if we focus what we build a little bit, get the essentials in, and start some housing, then we can get our construction workers from here, and it'll really go fast. That's the last thing that we're going to have to carry in from really, really far away. Ooh, we brought some of the booze that we make. This is my favorite part of the game. Like, I made this booze partly out of food that we grew. I made these clothes. I made the food here, you know. That's what I love. Okay, we also need an access road to come in here. Alright, it looks like the natural spot for a road is like here. And then this side is going to be where it goes a little weird. We get across to you. You're not for like main traffic or anything. You're just going to be an access road, so you're okay to cross. We probably will want to drive by. And we'll connect into you just in case. But I don't want to see traffic on this road, so I better not. Okay, that's all fine. Okay, what are you guys working on right now? That's not really what I need to be doing, but that's fine. We got the transformer in here, right? Yeah. Fire station in range? No. The nearest fire station is this guy. Fire coverage ends right here. That is a very valid point, though. We could bring in some foreign firefighters just temporarily. I don't hate the idea of doing that. I just want to think on this for a minute. What else is not in your range? Also another train issue I'm gonna have to look at. All right, we're covering the new construction here, so that's fine. So really I want him to be on this side of town. All right. We obviously have some problems with something here. This intersection, what's going on with you? You were running perfectly fine until just a hot second ago. You're red. Why are you red? Because you're red. Alright, let's... Apparently it's not gonna like me until I actually fix this somewhat. I don't want to... I can't have my trains not be running properly. I'm kind of shocked that that's causing me problems. I didn't think it was, or would. And actually, we could turn on our track builder too. And since I'm going to have to sit here and micromanage anyways... That button. That button. I'm going to micromanage this anyways. Let's just do them. We have the good track layer, so it won't take us too long. It's actually not that much traffic heading here. It's traffic that's trying to get here getting stopped by... I don't know why that light's going the way it was. They're not so bad if you don't build crappy intersections like I did here. If you build nice intersections like this one, you won't have problems. Because the rule's like super simple, right? Chain into a intersection, semaphore out. And as long as you follow that rule, you're like 80% of the way there. If I want to get into an intersection, I go through a chain. If I want to leave an intersection, I go through a semaphore. Chain in, semaphore out. My problem is I tend to start I try to crunch everything in, like I don't have all of this map to work with. And when you do that, you leave yourself where you don't have enough room for signals, which is the worst, or for blocks, which is the second worst. Like, you want these signals to be the length of your longest train between these two. That would be ideal. So you could have one train in here if it has to stop, and then the next one should have that much room to stop behind it. We have regrets. We have a bad intersection here and here. This one's kind of unavoidable. This was the beginning of the game, and you just have to get it working. And then I had mission creep over here, which caused this horrific thing. And then we had a mistake where I needed to get refueling done now, and that's what resulted in this monstrosity. Okay, this is a little traffic jammy, but at least it's flowing. Alright, I'm gonna have you teleport with Soviet magic when you're done here. Up until I fiddled with this, though, we were having no traffic jams, so... It's just because I have construction going. Alright, I do think that the chemical plant is going to be distinct from the J-Rob Industrial Park. Velprox, I think because of the cableway and your excitement for it, we'll have this be the Velprox chemical... what's the word I want? Complex? There we go. And we'll name a station after you too. That way, every citizen, when he has his ride to work, can enjoy. The rail gods are freaking... Yeah, like this guy being stuck right now. While I really appreciate realism, I also appreciate that they gave me Soviet magic to teleport my trains around. Because this would be so frustrating. Before they did the rail construction changes, they were pure misery. You basically had to be done with rail construction before you ever dared to put a train on that system, or you were in for one hell of a time. Alright, how we doing on that paving? We're doing good. Probably gonna want to gravel that. It doesn't need to happen this second. I also see this was probably not the right spot because we're probably going to need a crossroad through here at some point. Not the bit. Alright, so within walking distance of this bus stop, we'll put another fire station right here. I don't want it on this side of town because it's just overlapping too much. This one will give me maybe coverage for things out here. Maybe we can get some farms in finally again. Yeah, that'll be pretty nice. And then we'll probably bring some foreign workers in to run it temporarily. I just got to get this road done first, and then we'll do that. All right, we have steel, we have boards, no prefabs yet, no bricks yet. Okay, you're just turning around. All right, well, that's cool. I'm glad you didn't get stuck. Here come the prefabs. 372 tons. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I love it. The train, yeah, again, that's just a little of my Soviet magic. How does the Soviet system work? It's a little magic. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they don't have, I don't know what they're called. I think they're technically an end station, which we do have, but I don't think it looks like a real train end station because they have those big like discs that you drive the engine on, and then the whole thing with the engine on it turns, and then like they have like almost like a clock where you park a train at 1 o'clock, a train at 2 o'clock, a train at 3 o'clock. Yeah, we have a railway end station, but yeah, see, it doesn't have that turntable thing. I've never used one of these. I don't generally use passenger trains. I feel like you need to separate them from your cargo lines if you're going to use them. All right, what's burning? All right, it's in range of fire coverage. Yeah, this is another spot that this should have been a clover intersection. These Y intersections are not smart. These are not the way to do things. Clover intersections are the way to do things. We will never have problems with this intersection. Built to last. I have a lot of people sitting around here, but I don't want to build things that can burn until we have that fire station. I think we're just going to be relying on getting some of this done. I guess we could do a bypass. That would be fine. Like right here. And then that would allow us to connect that and then gravel that. Sure, do all those. And then we could bypass. This is going to take a long time because it's intricate. And then I guess we just arbitrarily pick a spot. Here's where they connect. All right, and then 350-ish meters of walking away is where I'm going to put this fire station, so we can just measure it. So from, let's say here. Yeah, right about at that intersection. So we'll have you go that way. And we need services and I don't know why you'd ever need one that big. Holy moly. I don't even think... Okay. Do either of you guys know... Let me go back to my other fire station. When I have a big fire station like this, does the amount of people working here affect the chances of a fire? I know they affect how fast they can put it out, but what is the point of a big station with hundreds of firefighters if this little tiny station, like this one, essentially does the same thing? Do you guys know if there's any difference there? Because in my mind, it would make sense. Like, okay, you have more firefighters, and they're like inspecting, so you make sure that you don't have fires break out while we're talking about them. Or does it just matter that I can get here and put the fire out with the number of people we have? That is something I don't know. Because it feels dumb to build a huge station if I'm literally only going to put 2 fire trucks in it. Because despite my people's propensity for pyromaniac, we've never needed more than 2. The wiki just says that the amount of firefighters depends on the vehicles. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking we technically only need the small station then. And the benefit of this small station, they must have changed this, or I'm just dumb and never noticed. This doesn't need heat for some reason. Nobody here complains about not having heat, whereas the other fire station requires you to be in range of heat. All right, I'm gonna run off of that and assume that's correct knowledge, and we're gonna build the small fire station, I think, because it doesn't need heat. Because that actually is gonna be a problem for us, because our heaters are gonna be here and they're not gonna reach over here. All right, so I think we'll put you right here, and again, that's very close for walking distance. We shouldn't have any problems with that. There we go. And when you get there, you can just build it. Yeah, I regret this road piece here. I guess we could move it. Let's move it. We haven't done anything that matters on it yet. Needs to be able to go past this station, so like that. And then this out. You just connect. Just an access road, so it doesn't have to be too pretty. This one's a little awkward. Put some trees in there or something. All right, I think I'm good enough to commit to this now. All those. Again, even though we're kind of like held up by our road crew at the moment, the fact that my road crew can just go to here to get the gravel is making us so much faster than it would otherwise be. All right, we are overproducing on these, so let's actually turn you down. You can just be off. And let's turn you off for now. We'll just run 2 of them. That may be because of the traffic jams, though, so we'll have to come back and revisit that. Huh? What was your problem? Apparently you're too caught up on trash. It's not really a problem, per se. Alright, I'm gonna reassign you. Don't make me regret this later. You can go to here. Are you gonna do the thing where you just won't move? Alright. Be obstinate. Fine. You're the one that has to sit there in traffic. Okay. College kids are still mad. We put out some fires. College kids are still mad. I do kind of need to stay on top of those train notifications. Hurry, get your caboose out of the way. There you go. Alright, you're gonna head back to the depot, so... Oh no, nice, okay, good job. Train's waiting too long, where's this? Okay, that's the... There, see, again, I wish I could turn off that notification, because I want that. We were having trash issues, and so we needed the extra train. I mean, I guess we could park him. I'm fine with that one. Here's another one. If I was going to redo this again, I would have put this road on this side, and then we wouldn't have traffic coming through where the trains are having to go. Yeah, see, I do need this guy. Alright, you guys cleared up. Oh, hey, this finally finished. I wonder how long this has been up and running. Alright, and you actually are having... You're building up. You're definitely building up. You. I'm gonna take one of your snowplows away. No, not to there. To there. And I'm gonna get you another skip loader. Because we kind of knew this was coming. Okay, now the question, are you empty? No. Are you full? Yes. Okay. We're going to be using a lot more coal once we get the rest of this industrial area up. Because we're going to do concrete. Which is, or cement, I guess. We're going to do cement plant, which will eat up a lot of that coal. Alright, how are we doing? We're paving. We're spreading. So, you guys should be fully utilized. Pretty much, yep. Alright, I'll tell you what, since we're waiting on you guys... do I dare? I'm gonna dare. I'll let you guys work on roads for a minute. Do I have gravel assigned? J-Rob Industrial Park, yep. Alright. I'm gonna regret this because they're gonna take all my excavators out. I wish you could say excavators don't work on roads. I want that setting. Because I don't mind if my dump trucks help. Or they send vans of people to help. What I don't want them to do is send excavators to work. Because they're so much slower. Because you know an excavator is gonna claim like this road. Not this road. All right, we have all of our building supplies here now. Everything's been delivered except for the plastics and the fabric. I guess we should probably tech that and see why. Because you're not set to load plastic. Okay, you can do it. And you should be picking up fabric from here. Are we out? No, we are definitely not out. We are actually full of it. Okay, I'll tell you what. You can actually sell some of that. And at the Vant cargo station, load fabric. That's interesting. We've been full of that for a while, probably. I don't really want to export this fabric, but I also would prefer that we're using it and selling it rather than it's just sitting here in a warehouse full and then these guys aren't working. Hopefully they're smart enough to deliver it before they export it. Do you have your fabric? No, you. You don't either, okay. So there was a breakdown at some point. Oh, sorry, buddy. Of course, the second I turn some things down, now we're like empty. No quarried stone. Because this didn't get built. Dang it. Okay. You guys are off, and the other two can be on for now. It's the same diff. The problem with command economies. A big shuffle wheel excavator? Yes. Yes. For like these mines. I'm just happy that we can have this conveyor belt quarry now. It was very miserable before with the old quarries where it was one excavator and you had to have a truck and somehow you had to deliver fuel. It was painful. This is so much easier. And having a conveyor belt out and a conveyor belt into the gravel processing, very nice. Alright, we're getting some of this done. Yeah, we totally are. And actually, if I was smart, we'll make you high priority, and you. And actually, I always pave the road into emergency areas in case I later want to pave everything. This way, our emergency will not be cut off while we do it. Literally every lake around here, a brown coal excavation pit. We have a pretty large, it used to be a gravel pit. For whatever reason, it was kind of near the river, and they always had to like pump the water out. And then when they were done with it, they let it fill with water. Garbage train. I really want them working on a building right now. Maybe we do. All right, I'll chance it. Now that I've gotten all the excavators so they can't come over here and work, we can turn these on. Do you? Probably can get started on you and you. There's a big excavator left over you pass when you drive into town. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is it started to like rust out? Or is it holding on? Okay, good. We got an excavator over here. I mean, even if I could just tell them prioritize non-roads with your excavators. Alright, I can already see that we probably should traffic sign this up. Yes, that way. Ran out of people. What's wrong with that? Okay, there they are. I love this track builder so much. We started with the 1960s track builder, which was Misery, and then we upgraded to one that was like triple speed, and it was Misery. And then we finally were able to track our way all the way over to the large station to actually get the good track builder. Lesson learned, do not start on non-large custom houses if you want to do rail with any semblance of sanity. I guess we could turn this on with just a tiny amount of people. Everything else is ready to go. Maybe we will let them build this. Also means we need this. I need to figure out, change that hotkey. I keep hitting it when I don't want it. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to fully staff this, but maybe we could throw a couple people in there. These seem to be running pretty good. I don't think we've had problems over here. Out of fuel. Yo. My distribution office is busy, I guess. Or did you get dumb again? You got dumb again. I don't know. Why is bitumen doing that to me? What is the problem there? I'm gonna have to dump it too. Or are you smart enough that if I told you to sell the bitumen, maybe you would do it? Let's try that first. Don't load anymore. Unload. Yeah, that's frustrating. I don't know why we're having problems with that. They're overfilling themselves when they go to refill this. I mean, frankly, we could probably just turn off that delivery. I guess it's the same as turning off the buy. We have like 1,000 more than we actually need. Oh, you can visit it. That's interesting. Cableways build nice and quick too. That's a bonus. Gravel. Which is being produced. That's so much more efficient than excavator. So much more efficient. Yeah, they look like they're having fun, that's for sure. I'll say, as somebody who has spread a little bit of gravel, that is never fun, that's for sure. Yeah, this has a long ways to go, but we'll get there. Your problem. Okay, I'm not sure. I think maybe it's just too short, and we need some people to show up for it. So they'll get there. Just make sure you're assigned. We do have vans here, so they can take care of some of the shorties. Every time I see the asphalt paper, I'm like, oh, hey, it's one of those things. I mean, it's pretty impressive pieces of machinery. I think asphalt is actually one of the most recycled things in the world. When you rip it up, you can easily recycle it, apparently. We have a lot of people here. Do we need that many people here? You're waiting on asphalt. You're not actually working. Is that what you're bringing? Yeah, okay. I guess that's fine. I'm kind of stuck until this section gets done, though. Are we waiting on asphalt, of course? Yeah. Do we need to up the people here? Is that maybe causing it? Let's do that. Let's just go to full staffing. I think maybe what happens is sometimes there's no one here, so they can't go get asphalt. Yeah, that'll be two different shifts in there that way. Yeah, this needs a lot of asphalt. Alright, let's have you quickly start. Are you smart enough to just go... Yeah, you can go do a run, that's fine. He doesn't have that much in him. Yeah, I started too many things at the same stage. They're all waiting for asphalt and concrete. I try to keep things rolling, but we kind of hit a block waiting on these roads. Alright, now if we're thinking ahead here, this right here is going to be where we pick up supplies for town. So maybe we do a third road here. And then that'll give our trucks another option of ways to go from that intersection. Alright, and from here we need to make sure we have the ability to pick up food. I think next is going to be heat, though. We need to bring in our heat and make sure that we can see where it's going to go. So... heat. Large heat pipes, underground large heat pipes, you. where are we abouts? Right in here would be fine. Yeah, this gives me 80 feet, 70 feet of extra pipe if we have to wiggle around somehow. Alright, so we want a heat exchanger. And I want to point it so that the pipe's heading directly in and there's no wigglies or anything. I think that's just fine. Sure. Alright. Just to make sure, we'll go and get it connected. You. To you. Make sure. Yes. Cool. Alright. And then I'm going to let that build, and then we can see how far its range is, so we can figure out where the other one has to go. All you have to do is reheat it and put it back down? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I assume you probably have to, like, add in some more, I guess it's asphalt. I mean, I was going to say tar. Some more petroleum byproducts. And yeah, probably is good to go. It's just sludge and rocks. Yep. Bitumen. Yeah, it technically is bitumen. The thing that's clogging up our whole system right now, in fact. We still don't have this resolved. Did that fix? No. No, it didn't. Alright. Dump it. Yep. Just do it. Oh, I wish I would have paused. Dump that one too. Because I have to have fuel. We can't not have fuel in our system. Alright, you're coming along nicely. Basically just waiting on asphalt too for this stage. Beautiful. Yeah, let's not add more work to them. I guess we could plot it, not turn it on. Yeah, this is gonna be cool with the cableway here, I think. Yeah, I know we're missing that fuel. They're on their way. I saw them take off. Oh my goodness. It's so hard to see in the winter sometimes. Alright, you resolved yourself. You know about that, know about that. Yep. We'll turn that on. Yeah, we're moving lots of grain all of a sudden. Yeah, just using it up. What I like to see. That means we're making food. That means we're making booze. Yep. Yeah, here's the dedicated train coming in. Yeah, man, if only I'd made this a different type of connection so these two could go into each other. I didn't think I'd ever have the same train doing that, but yeah, this totally makes sense to have this dedicated train here. Apparently tar is a carcinogen. Yeah, well, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, there's natural they call them asphalt volcanoes. I assume it's some sort of petroleum that's getting like heated down below and then bubbling up. Only a couple more loads of asphalt, then we'll be done with that. Then we only need 800 tons of concrete, guys. Only. Good thing we actually have concrete. bricks, boards. Okay, everything's here but the workers. Gotcha. You know, I think I'm tempted enough. Let's drop another temporary construction office at the border. And oh, have you not been paved? Oh. Okay, not during winter, but we'll hire up these foreign workers here and we'll have them come over and help build. And then once we get the firehouse, then we'll have the same place. We'll steal the bus and we'll have it provide the workers. So we want about a 20 size bus here. Something about 20, 40, 32, 11. I don't like this one. I think we'll take a Lux. We're not going to use it during the winter, though. That's just asking for pain. Another thing that reminds me, we should probably build a gas station. And this is the main road into town. And this one should be in this area. Refueling. Just the small one's fine. I mostly am delivering fuel, so it doesn't have to do anything too crazy. I think we'll just come right out here. I don't suppose we have power way down there. No, I do think I'll just have to run power for this. Well, alternatively, I mean, we are going to have stuff heading up that way too, so maybe we build it over here. We have a spot that has power over here that could be useful. I don't hate that. It is kind of in the way of those, though. What about over here? What's going to be coming in this direction? Nothing. Yeah, this is fine. There we go. Yep. Make sure you're on that. I don't know why sometimes I don't like these small ones. Yeah, that'll be alright. Just to get some fuel here. Because otherwise, if we have a fuel problem, they have to go all the way to Wolfenburg to here to refuel, so... Nice, our distribution office is up and running. Okay, you don't have a road connection yet. I mean, you could be made, and I think I am okay with starting you. We'll need you soon enough. I think they should asbestos. We are a coal nation, thank you very much. Our lungs are plenty protected. I had to laugh. I went to make some test recordings to do sound yesterday, and I kept hearing the screenshot button out of Steam. And I was like, why do I keep hearing that sound? What is that? Well, it turns out, by default, Steam's screenshot button is F12, which is my record button. And who knows how long ago on my other machine I changed it? So by the end of the day, I had like 300 screenshots of just me pushing record and stop record just over and over and over again. I had to go in and clean those out. Shot for next stream's thumbnail, and then I'm going to call this one a break. I'm going to take a break myself. I got a couple things to do. And then later this evening, assuming I don't lose my voice, I think I'm going to be back with some No Man's Sky. So if people are around later this evening, it'll probably be several hours. Yeah, we're going to continue with that and just mess around some more. I just need more samples of audio that I can play with. So I'll go over this one and fiddle with it. I thought we were going to get this town done today. I underestimated the struggle here, but I'm happy with our progress. We are ready to boom as soon as we get this going. Now that we have everything delivered, all of our supplies, we have concrete, we have asphalt, we have gravel. Those are usually the holdups. These chemicals are going to be super vital too. If we look at last year and we look at imports, 1.5 million in crops, 900 in steel, 600 in fuel, and then 500 in chemicals. So chemicals is one of our top costs at the moment. And we're going to bang that out. Fuel, we're not really close to. Steel, we do not have the resources near us. Crops, we could definitely work on. We have some big flat land near us finally. Yeah, he's out of fuel. Yep. Yeah, I knew it. Alright, well, you're just gonna sit in the road out of fuel, man, until that finishes building. I don't know what to tell you. That sucks. I do like that they have vehicles run out of fuel, but they're also not obstinate about it, that once we build this, he'll just drive over here and refuel. Yeah, well, he's going to be sitting in that truck pretty cold. You're just waiting for a smidgen of asphalt. Would you guys just deliver that, please? Get that done. Just get it done. Yeah, I guess if your vodka freezes, you're in a lot of trouble. I don't remember what the freeze point of that is, but it's pretty low if I remember right. He would get out and push. Yeah, they'll warm me up, you know, get the blood flowing. Alright, I do, while I'm thinking of it, we should also drop a name here before things get crazy. We'll drop it right here. And Velprox already has a name, so as our other active viewer at the moment, Normiel, you're in. Oh, I can totally spell this correctly. Alright, the town of Normiel is under construction. Definitely, like I said, once it thaws here, I'm going to take my screenshot for next thumbnail. We'll call this one, but really next time we will finish this new city. It's going to go so much faster. Ditto with this. I mean, this is going to be a big construction, but when we can source our workers locally, it'll go quick. I'm on TV. Yep, you're in. No. Take places among the greats like the J-Rob Industrial Park. I just saw somebody was broken right there. The Reese Coal Works. Where's my sign? This is the Vant area. I don't know where. Where's the name tag? There it is. The Vant Industrial Park. I should probably move that name tag. Wolfenberg. We have the Zune Sundries. These are all just people who were watching whenever I was building. The Owen Golden Farms. And of course, Babelberg, the founding town of our nation, although it will not be the capital. Once we get towards the middle of the map, maybe the port town will be the capital. Like if we go all the way over here, we could build a nice big city here, and this will be our main port. That'd be kind of cool. Alternatively, where were we looking at? Right here. Yeah, we're kind of close. Like, kind of close. We could do a canal through here. And if we canaled this, we could get ships into here. And with ships into here, maybe the refinery is on the table. We could do fuel refining. Need to make the capital a tourist paradise. That'd be cool. And I've never done an airport, so I kind of want to do an airport, and it only really makes sense to me in the middle of the map. Like, maybe the capital's on the peninsula here. Like, right here is the capital. We could bring some stuff in via ship and plane. That'd be pretty cool. Lots of room over here, so we could have some shipping, and then we could transition it to rail, too. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. You too? Oh man, that's actually bad. Both my concrete things. All right, I really need you to get done. And you to get done. I don't really want to buy another one of those. I guess we could do a free fuel depot over here, but again, I don't want to fiddle with that. I really don't. I didn't realize they weren't going over to refuel in Wolfenburg. I figured they would have. Yeah, I'm liking this quite a bit. I think pretty smooth running, I have to say. Like the traffic jam thing, that's just because we ordered up new construction. That's no thing. The fuel thing, again, we're just kind of janking it together. Once this place is in, we're right at the edge of where we can reach with our current areas. So yeah, we are pushing this a little bit. Okay, I really want you to get done. Why are you refusing? J-Rob Road Crew. This is on you guys. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get a bulldozer over there. We're gonna run out of concrete, and then all kinds of bad things. We're out of cement. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. All right. Well, there's no helping it. Give me the freebie. It's got to be close enough that they'll crawl over there. Probably right here is close enough. Yep, dirt road. All right, and then where's my distributions? Not you. You. Add this. All right. Cementing their role in history causing a shortage. Could build a refinery next to the Friendship Bridge. We definitely could. Yeah, that's another project, like, to do. This direction right here is our NATO connection. Yeah, we need to get the rail in there and a bridge, but we need to raise it high enough that I can get ships underneath it. Because I don't think this will work for ships. And that's my only NATO shipping connection. So I have to be careful not to block this. And I haven't done too much with bridges and boats, so I want to over-design it. I don't want to try to be, like, very tight. $600. Yeah, we're gonna stall out here momentarily because we don't have the cement. That is a bit of an issue. Giant floating roundabout over the water. It's too bad we can't build locks in the game. That'd be kind of cool. or dams. Soviets built quite a few really large electrical dams. Had a couple pretty colossal dam failures, too. Can't think of the name of it, but there was one. I don't remember what the cause was, but like one of the generators got thrown. I want to say it was like half a kilometer or a kilometer away by the force of the water when the dam went. Tunnel under, that could be interesting. I've done a little tunneling, but not underwater. That actually probably, ironically, would be simpler than the bridge project. But bridges do look cool, so I don't know if rule of cool applies there or not. Alright, yep, I see them moving. Alright, now, stop delivering from there, please. Okay, they finally got around to this one. Maybe. Yeah, workers are so slow. From Germany to Sweden, wow. I'm not bothered by tunnels or being underground. And I'm not bothered by being on or in water. But what I don't like is being underground underwater. Like, people who do cave diving, that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like, all I can imagine is getting stuck and slowly drowning as your air runs out. And it's the same for, like, underwater tunnels. A floating tunnel. I don't think that helps my paranoia on that one. Oh, and look at all those stupid excavators that are over here working. Let's take them off roads again. Hate that. At least they're on shorties and not giant stretches. Alright, the concrete must flow. We need 580 more tons. Yeah, tunnel fire. That's another one. Normal, kind of totally terrifying. The floating tunnel kind of makes sense though, right? Because like it's going to be much more resistant to something like an earthquake. Not that that area particularly has a lot of earthquakes or anything. Was it Sweden or Finland? One of them built this giant underground complex to store nuclear waste. And they built it down in this layer of granite that apparently should be completely stable for like the next billion years or something. I thought that was pretty interesting. All right, we're ahead of delivery, so that's good. I mean, it's the same with like the cables they have in the oceans. They don't bury those generally; they're just laying on the bottom. It actually kind of helps them because then when things move around, they're not getting like stretched necessarily. You know, they can wiggle with it. It's actually kind of shocking how little outages we have for things like that. You know, people hitting them or messing with them, or I think sometimes even like sharks and stuff mess with underground electrical wires. So it's pretty amazing that we don't generally get like, oh, the transatlantic data pipe is down. All right, yeah, we got We got a lot of big projects that are all finishing, so I guess I'm just being impatient here. It's the people that's really killing us. Like, we're really struggling to get the workers out here. Oh, we're starting on the fire station. Alright, I guess we can start this vehicle. I think they'll be close enough, so I'm gonna have you... Wait. Yeah, you're a construction office. That's what I want you to be. I want you to get workers from here, or get everything, it doesn't really matter. And then I want you to only work on buildings and the other such. In fact, I really only want you to work on buildings. And let's see, am I close enough? Oh yeah. In fact, we probably could lower that. Yeah, something like that. Okay, you said you're gonna go. There are workers here. Why you no go? Close those out. Add manually. Alright, I want you to work on that. That's the thing I care about most, and that. We had a brief power outage. I wonder what caused that. Yeah, things like that are very strange to me. I wish there was like some... Like, hey, there's a problem because we ran out of coal. Hey, there's a problem, no one showed up for their shift. We're not, like, maxing out any of our wires or anything, are we? You're the export line. You. No, you're also not really maxed out. That is a consideration, though. We are getting... I mean, that is getting high. What is our wattage on that line? 15 megawatts. We're bouncing up to about 12. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I think we're exporting out of both lines. Yeah, I could turn this off. That's why it's so high. Although I guess only 5 of it's making it here. So, not that much is going out that way. The Wikipedia page about them has a pun. As of 2016, a submerged floating tunnel has never been built, but several proposals have been floated by different entities. Well done, author. But they've all sunk, I suppose. They just dump it on the seabed. Yeah, that's what I would expect. I mean, if it was actually like free floating, I assume it would need more wiggle room because it would move with the water more than if it sits on the bottom. When they put in those big pipelines and stuff, they do the same thing. It's pre-done on the surface, and they I think they even were connecting it on a ship, and then you just slide it off the back, and then you connect the next piece and slide it off the back. Kind of interesting. It's such a weird way to think about building something like that. But I mean, conversely, if it was full of seawater, that would cause all kind of problems in and of itself. Trying to clean that out. Oh man, I love to see those delivery trucks going out. Let's get going on this one here, guys. High priority. Let's go. Chop, chop. All right, and we do actually have no weather at the moment. So let's find a nice screenshot that encapsulates today. And I think it's right in here. Oh, then the rain starts. All right, we'll give it a second for the rain. And then we'll call it there. Also, I see that you're in distress. There you go. All right, let's pause before we have another rain kick in. Something like that. All right. There we go. All right, I'm going to make a save right here. I always save as, and we're going to create a new save, and you are stream 9. Holy moly. All right, cool. All right, well, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thanks for the feedback on the sound. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I'm going to take a few hours, take a break, get some food, do a couple things, and later on in the evening, I will do probably some No Man's Sky and just play around with that some more. So if you're interested, check on in later this evening. Otherwise, I'll catch you in the next one, man. Have a good one and build something cool.